What is up, everybody? Happy Saturday. Welcome back to the channel. Hope you guys have had a great week so far and a good start to your weekend. Notification crew here and ready to roll. What's up, Brian? In Walmart, just trying to survive. And Senator Hobbs, how you doing? I picked up the first Oktoberfest of the season. I'm ready for today. That is what I love to see here. We're gonna have a fun day. Of course, it's Saturday, which means Society Saturday. We're gonna be diving in to my society, the Rain City Gamers Society, playing MVP Manatee's new course. I kind of blind fired on this. I just kind of trusted that he made a good course and grabbed it and we went. So hopefully it's a good time. And then we'll jump into Happy Joy Joy. We'll jump into Cones and Microphones. And then at the end of the stream, or at least near the end, we're going to hop into Chris Lox's Legend Tour event. This is what I want to start mixing in. It's essentially True Sim, but on Legend Swing. So it's fun. I don't think I played last week. Maybe it was the week before. I don't remember, but I shot like +6, but I had a really good time. Like, it was just refreshing. So we'll hit that up on the end of the stream. We'll get all the other societies out of the way. We'll get some drinks in us, and then we'll tackle Legend Swing. So it's probably the only way I'll be able to do it. But it should be a fun 4 hours. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Remember, we've got the Rain City Gamers Society is on everything that you want to play it on. Xbox, PlayStation, PC. You can type in !society to get all of the details there. And here we go, Hickory Fields. Cheers. What's up, Uber? How you doing, man? Oh, this is an interesting first hole here. All right, we're going right at it. Oh, it's piped. No, get up. Get up. Ah. We're a yard away from perfection there. All right, we're going to have to lay up, which we will do. Oh, there it is. Senator Hobbs rolling in with the first sub of the stream today. I got the Kraken ready. This is what we're going to do today for the special shot. I'm just slowly chipping away. We've got a little bit left here. You see that? A little wiggle in there. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can. There we go. That might help you. Thank you so much, Senator Hobbs. 21 months of support. Creeping up on 2 years. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Whew. Man, that stuff is just powerful. That is the old Liu Kang bicycle kick right to the dick as I'm taking that down. What's up, Brandon Riddick? How you doing, buddy? Joe Bayless, welcome. First time viewer. You gotta love that. Well, there. We'll give Joe Bayless the spotlight. Little featured chat. Welcome to the stream. Holy shit, look at this guy. Valhalla Outcast just rolling in. How the hell are you, man? I feel like it's been a long time since I've seen your name in the chat. So good to see you. I hope you're good. Welcome aboard. All right, here we go. Par 5. We had to lay up. So let's try to get this close. Definitely want some spin on it. I pushed it a little bit to the right, however. I'm hoping it hits. Oh, it didn't quite get on that ledge. But shot putt action. Let's get it. 72-foot putt to kick off the day, you guys. 172 greens. Oh my God, this thing. Okay, here we go. Come on, baby. Oh, it looks good. I mean, that's a good... Could have been a little bit better, but that's not terrible from there. Good cleanup there. Yeah, that's my schedule there, Joe Bayless. We got TGC Tour rounds on Tuesday nights. And then today is our Society Saturdays. So we got 8 hours a week, 4 hours Tuesday, 4 hours on Saturday. finally got to play Madden this morning. Nice. What are your initial thoughts? Oh, hang on. I got a prediction. I forgot to hit the button. Get your channel points ready. We got a prediction coming in. There it is. It's a birdie prediction, as we always do here. I'll try to mix in maybe some other predictions too as we move forward, but I always like this one. Yeah, it's funny because for the most part, I've seen positive Madden comments. So I'll be curious to see what yours are. I mean, relative to Madden, right? Like, you know, stuff like it's the best Madden in the last few years. You know, the gameplay on the field stuff's a lot of fun. They fixed some things we wanted, you know, things like that. Things you want to hear when a new game comes out. I'm not sure. I don't think it's perfect. I'm sure there'll be holes in it as people play it more. Especially the head-to-head stuff always gets a little dicey. But, I mean, it sounds mostly like they did a good job on the things people wanted fixed. Hopefully it stays that way. Seems better than last year's, and that's another thing, right? As long as it's better than the one I've been playing for 12 months. All right, let's try to get this birdie. Oh, it kind of feels like right there. Maybe 4 cups left. Still, though, that doesn't seem like enough. I'm going to go right here. Man. Macho Man getting busy early today. Just straight to the turnbuckle, you know? Didn't even get to his seat. He just went straight to the turnbuckle. That ball's smoked. Was this going to find this bunker too? Get left. Oh my god. That's 2 drives that I... Oh. Alright, light rough isn't tragic. What's up, Gumby? Oh my god, this pin is insane. Look at this placement here. When is the next date they said info for 23 would drop? Monday. It's coming up Monday, the 22nd. So yeah, 2 days. They're dropping more info. I'm not sure what that will entail. I'm guessing a trailer. I'm guessing some additional information. I'm hoping for some gameplay. But, I don't know. You never know how these sports trailers work, right? Like, sometimes they hold off. Sometimes they'll go through stuff. So, I don't know. But I'm guessing a trailer. I'm guessing some info. Release date, things like that. But, yeah, Monday. Wow. That thing got eaten alive by the rough. Go in. That was really weird. It looked like it didn't hit the pin, but then it made the pin sound like a half second after it passed by the pin. That's one of the weirder things I've seen in this game. Boy. Tough start, guys. Man. I didn't play this game in a few months. I forgot how brutal it can be. It can be, for sure. I think that's what we all love about it, too. I mean, look, I jokingly say this all the time, but it's like I can make a 4-hour podcast about shit that I need fixed and that drive me crazy, blah, blah, blah. But, like, the core of the experience in this game is actually really good, and it does replicate the feeling of golf more than it doesn't, right? The ups and downs, the good shots, the bad shots, kind of that euphoric feeling when you hit a good one, the shitty feeling when you don't, and then kind of that, like, you know, once you hit a good shot, kind of you forget about the bad ones you hit, etc. So hopefully that can kind of parlay over into the new game too. For me, I'm just so much more of a gameplay guy that, like, I'm looking forward to Monday, but, like, I feel like we're not really going to get a sense of the game until, you know, either we get an extended playthrough, walkthrough, or, you know, we get our hands on it. I think that's when a lot of the kind of the little tiny under the hood things that I'm looking for are going to be unearthed. But I think it's always exciting when you got a new game coming. I think it's a lot of fun, especially as a streamer who plays this game a lot and streams this game a lot. Going through the release cycle of these games is always fun. I'm going to partial this like G-Dog. Oh, no, it might be too high. Get down. And we might have gone too far, guys. Don't get caught there. Thank you. I can never trust sports trailer gameplay. Yeah, and that's the thing, too, right? Like, you got to see actual, like, HUD on the screen, like, gameplay. I'm hoping we get some of that on Monday, but, like, I just don't think we will. If we do, I just don't feel like we'll get a ton of it. I hope I'm wrong, but like I just kind of feel like that's how these all work, right? We get an initial trailer, and then hopefully closer to launch we'll get, more of a walkthrough or a dev walkthrough or just, again, hands-on stuff. But again, I would love to be wrong. Another shot putt here. You can definitely improve on 2K21 because the game had too many moments that pissed me off. What's up, crazy uncle? That is 100% confirmed. How you like the 2K? I fucking love the covers, you guys. The cover for the game, the different, I don't know, I think there's 3 different versions of it or whatever. They're all really, really good. I was a big fan of the covers. This will be interesting because it's uphill. The deluxe edition, yeah. But I mean, all the covers are really well done. They're much better than the cover for this game. And it's just cool that, it's cool to have Tiger back and on the cover, you know what I mean? All right, here we go. Oh, it went way right. Look at that swing plane. What a jackass. Ah, it's just a bad swing. Damn, I would really love to see that putt. A good swing. I gave it no chance. What's up, PC Tech guy? How you doing, man? Pin Seeker himself. Yeah, so I mean, what are your guys' feelings going into Monday? What are your thoughts? What are your expectations? What is your like number one hope? I shot my best game this week and last week and no promo. Bummer. Yeah, I'm curious to see kind of how TGC Tours is going to go here, right? Like they're ending the playoffs here in the next week or two, right? I think we'll just have kind of a down period, and then we'll know Monday the new game release date and all that. So it might be an interesting couple of months on the TGC Tours side. So I was actually thinking maybe my society might turn into a 4-round society just for the next month as we kind of get from TGC Tours to the next game of TGC Tours. So I don't know. I'm kind of thinking through some things, but we'll have to do some different content items, I think. Oh, I like it. Yes, stop right there. I thought we'd have a little more default bite on that. Ooh, that's a tough putt. Oh my God. Is HB still involved? 100% yes. 2K acquired them, purchased them. I'm not sure the correct term, but they are now a 2K studio. So yeah, it's still them, but they're under 2K's umbrella now officially. They're no longer an independent studio. Yeah, that actually got announced the same week, I think, that the Tiger Woods news got announced, like right before his wreck, that he had signed on with 2K. All right, we got a little bit of a right to left lie, a little bit of a left to right win, but it's really light. I don't. Oh, the gray fast. All right, wind. Maybe the wind helps here. That's so interesting on this because I did not put that much loft on that. That's just crazy how much that just got killed by that. Interesting. Okay. Now let's try to get this up there. Ooh, man. Getting the just kicking the rust off early, guys. Cheers. I'll probably shoot better in the Legends tournament at this point. This green. Ah. Gray fast again. That's going to be too far left by a little. Oh, we got a kick. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not good. Last tournament of the season starts tonight. Okay, so this next week is the last week of the season. Okay. Yeah, so maybe starting next week we'll do 4-round RCG stuff for the month or whatever the timing is. Was EA making a golf game too? No, they are. So the EA golf game, here's kind of the story of that. They announced it like 2 years ago, I think, officially. It was supposed to actually come out this past spring in March was the assumption, just because it features Augusta, right? So they have Augusta. They've paid for Augusta. It actually features all of the majors from this year. So it has the rights to use like PGA Championship, the Masters. Like it can have that on their schedule, right? It can use the logos, all that shit. And then it also has the 4 courses from this year and maybe last year. I don't remember exactly. Either way, they've got Augusta. They've got St. Andrews. They've got, what were the other 2 majors this year? The Country Club at Brookline, I think, was one. The one in Boston. And then there's one other one I'm missing. But those 4 courses are in the game. And then Pebble Beach as well has been confirmed. So I think there's 5 courses that we know for sure. And they're high-end courses, which is awesome. Anyway, the game was supposed to come out in spring of this year. And then we heard maybe around Christmas-y time, January-ish, that wasn't going to happen. They said it was delayed. And then like in the summertime at some point, they basically said it's coming out Q1. And their Q1, well, I'm sorry, it's coming out Q4 for them, but that's Q1 in our lives. It's their Q4 for fiscal reasons. So basically, it's just coming out before March 31st of next year. My guess is it'll be mid to late March, being that they probably want it out a couple weeks before the Masters, just so people can go buy it. They can have some chance to like fix bugs and do different things, before the Masters hits. So I would expect a mid-March release date for that. Outside of it, we don't know much. I mean, what we do know sounds kind of cool. It's speculated and kind of been quasi-confirmed that it was next-gen only, which I think is pretty rad. But they also said a similar thing about Battlefield 2042, kind of leading into everything. And then, of course, that ended up being cross-platform, cross-gen, even though the next-gen version was obviously a beefier version. So we'll just kind of wait and see. But it sounds like it's next-gen only. They have like the LPGA. They have some stuff that maybe rumored, sounds like maybe 2K will too. So we'll probably get confirmation on that on Monday. There's some other thing they have too. It's like a stat tracking, like the stat tracker that like supposedly is going to make the on-course golf like much more realistic, and then like the AI is going to play more realistically. It sounds like kind of what they did with Madden when the next gen version of Madden came out, and then they used like the true gen stats or the next gen stats to like power the movement and everything. It sounds like they have the equivalent, but in the PGA world, which again I don't know the exact company that does it, but apparently they partnered with them to like help with ball flight and other things. So like what they're making sounds really cool. But we don't know much, and honestly, I have a hard time trusting EA at this point, especially with Rory not being all that great and just their track record for me personally, because of Battlefield being shitty the last few times, and anything outside of Respawn not being great. So like, I'm hopeful. I'll own both. I'll play both. I hope they're both good. But like, that game is more like it's like a draft pick at this point. Like it sounds like it could be really good, but then you could draft fucking Aaron Curry at the 4th pick and he's shit, you know. That's a really big throwback Seahawk pick. But you get my gist. Maybe, or you picture of DeMarcus Russell might be a better option, you know, for that analogy. So we'll see. But anyway, that was a really long answer to your question, but the EA game is coming out probably mid to late March, be my guess. PGA Championship was at Southern Hills. Thank you. So Southern Hills is also in it. So those are the 5 courses we know for sure. I remember when they announced it, they were talking about last year's courses too, which was, is it Kiowa? How do I say that? Kiowa Islands or whatever. That's in South Carolina, wherever Mickelson won it, the PGA last year. Because they originally were going to come out last year. So I don't know if that means last year's courses are also going to be in the game or if that's just like a rolling license. So that hasn't really been confirmed. But this year's PGA or this year's majors are in it, plus Pebble Beach. We don't know if there's going to be a course designer. We don't know much about it. They have a website up, but it's like really, really bare bones info. Anyway, sorry, a little bit of a tangent there, but hopefully that answered your question. I get so mad every time I hear Battlefield. I know. It just hurts my soul, man. It sounds like it's improving, and I don't know how it possibly couldn't. And I'll probably jump into it and play with some buddies and stuff. Like, I'm hoping it eventually gets to where we want it, but like, it's just such a soul-crushing game for me, especially after Battlefield Firestorm, especially like. Anyway. And then now there's rumors that apparently the next Battlefield is supposed to be like dark and gritty and all that. And I'm like, fuck, why am I getting excited again? Like, I hate myself. But if they are to somehow come out and bring a new Battlefield out, kind of the way that Call of Duty did with Modern Warfare 2019, I'll probably be right back in the fucking mix. So I'm part of the problem. But 2042 does repeatedly kick me in the dick unexpectedly, so. All right, here we go. Shot putt. I'm surprised at how little that went to the right, especially since I completely pushed it that way too. Oh boy, that one really broke, huh? I'm a mess today, you guys. I'm a complete mess. It'd be very disappointing if we can play as... It would be very disappointing if we can play... If we can play? Are you meaning can't play? I would be utterly shocked if the pros weren't playable. Especially that's another thing. I think EA is already confirmed. EA is already also confirmed they have a 3-click option. So I guess I would be pretty surprised if one or both of those weren't, you know, on the table at least. But the playing as pro things, I mean, I have a hard time believing you're going to have Tiger Woods be a part of your game and not have him be playable, right? Like, it kind of feels like that's a thing. And I'm actually surprised this game didn't have playable pros, you know, with the 2K licensing and everything. Especially when they had 2019 had the PGA license, but that happened like a couple months before it got released. So they at least had an entire dev cycle to kind of have the PGA license, and then they got, you know, not really sponsored, but then published by 2K directly. Because 2K also, I think, did 2019, but again, it was a pretty late partnership that happened, so like the impact there was pretty minimal. So whereas this one, like 2K is going to be very involved because, you know, not only have they been working with HB for what, 5 years now, they also took them in as one of their companies. So you would assume that means something and will impact things. I expect some of Tiger's courses in the game. Oh, that would be cool. Doesn't he have one in like Texas or something that's like kick ass? It's like really private. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. I'm curious what courses they're going to have because we know they're not going to have the ones I already listed, right? Because EA bought the exclusive rights to them. Although there's been rumors that that Pebble Beach isn't exclusive, so maybe that's a possibility. But like we know it's not going to have Augusta. We know it's not going to have. I don't think it's going to have St. I mean, I think they purchased St. Andrews, Augusta, Southern Hills, and all that. So I think those are all kept at EA. But I don't. Obviously, I'm not a lawyer. I don't know how all that works. But we definitely know it's not going to have Augusta. On another subject, I'm quite impressed how motivated the Mariners are. Oh, I love it. I really hope they can sustain this, stay healthy, and just, again, have a puncher's chance in the playoffs to maybe make some noise. I mean, they have such a good rotation now that they can make life really difficult for both the Yankees and Astros, even though I think both of them have a better team. I know we have played well against the Yankees this year, so maybe we have a better situation there. Oh my God, was that a birdie? I think it was. But the Astros still own us. So it's hard to believe that in a 7-game series or a 5-game series that you would still expect Seattle to win against either of those teams. I'm going to root the hell out for it, and I hope it happens. And I would love to see them go to their first World Series ever and the first time in the playoffs in 20 years. But it still kind of feels like it's Yankees Astros to see who wins that the ALCS. But like I said, they have what it takes to be a disturbance. So as long as they're healthy, so hopefully that can continue for the next 40-ish games left, and you know they get hot or some of their hitters get hot. Like they could be, it'd be a lot of fun. Could have a fun postseason for once in Seattle. This is a good shot here. Oh, nice. Of course, they have 3-click. In golf, I preferred the... Not sure what you're saying there, Crazy. Even in this game, the lead up, did they not market like how each pro had their own realistic swing, etc., but you basically never see it? I don't remember exactly how they marketed this game. I remember they announced the 2K like title sometime in May, and that was a huge deal because while I had been playing the golf club games for 4 or 5 years at that point, many didn't even know it existed. So like once 2K got involved, there was just this massive surge of interest, which was great. And I'm so happy that like so many people found a great golf game, and here we were playing it for 4 years, 5 years, a couple games in. But I don't remember a lot outside of just kind of like some of the silly trailers with like the alligators and like, you know what I mean? But I don't remember a lot of like showing custom swings and things. I remember them showing players, but I don't remember them being like, their swings are in the game, I'm not saying you're wrong because I just don't remember, but I don't remember that sort of thing leading up to it. I also don't remember what I had for like dinner 3 days ago, so it's probably a me problem. Yeah, right, Senator Hobbs. I think the key on the EA side is like the courses, and I've said this a few times because if EA's got some awesome courses already, I'm not going to downplay that, and I'm actually looking forward to playing like the real Augusta, right? Like that's cool. I mean that's enough for me to buy the game. So that's going to be rad. But how many courses are they going to have? And are they going to have a designer? I mean, imagine this game with 12 courses. Imagine having to just play the like 10 to 15 licensed courses, and that's all we get to play. There's no way this game would have the sustainability that it's had. I mean, obviously TGC Tours plays a lot into that, but the course designer is 90% of the reason why we're still playing this game. You know what I mean? Especially with the matchmaking not being great and all that. So it's like the course designer is really why we're still here and having a fun time, and why I'm able to stream it all the time and have, content for everybody and whatever. So my curiosity is, of course it breaks, right? Is with the EA game, what are they? Are they going to have a course designer? If they don't, then are they going to have 10 to 15 courses, or are they going to have 30 to 40 courses? I think if they have 30 to 40 courses, like let's say they have an entire PGA season of courses, and they might not be necessarily the real replica courses. Obviously, the more of those, the better. But like, if they have 30 to 40 courses, maybe some are fictional or whatever, I think it's a much more like head-to-head product if they don't have a course designer. So that's interesting too. Like, how is that all going to play out? How many courses do they have? Do they have a designer, etc.? Beating the Yankees is a good sign. I think so too, especially now that they're healthy. Like, that's the other problem. Like, they haven't really been healthy until the last 2 weeks, and now they're just starting to kind of get gelled, playing well. I know they're playing against the Angels and the Athletics, so it's like they need to beat those teams. But like, you want your hitters to kind of get comfortable, people get into the roles of where they're at in the order. You know, all that stuff is good. And it seems like they're coming around. You know, Haniger's playing well since he came back. Looks like Julio's in a better spot after his wrist injury. Ty France, the same thing. You know, so it's like, if they can just stay healthy moving forward, if the rotation can stay healthy, I can't imagine anyone in that AL wants to face the Mariners going into the playoffs, right? Even though, like I said, I still think the Yankees and Astros are the favorites. Cheers. Pitching is always key. Pitching will always win playoff games. What's up, Shanzi? How you doing? Happy Saturday to you. Mello, how the hell are you? Mello, I'm excited to hear that you're going to be at the Scottsdale trip, man. That's really cool. I'm looking forward to it already. How you been, man? I think EA delayed the launch so they can slap together a course designer. Yeah, and that would, honestly, I'm here for it. I hope it's in there. For me, I want both of the games to be really good, because I think that just brings competition and that makes both better. You know, and I've talked about this endlessly too, so I won't dive too far down that rabbit hole, but like, especially in sports games, like we don't have a lot of competition nowadays, right? Because EA just buys it all out. So it's like, you know, on the NBA side, we've got one game, even though 2K brings it. So it's like, thankfully, they do a really good job, even though there's no competition there. But like FIFA, Madden, FIFA doesn't have anything anymore because they completely bought Evo out. And Evo and FIFA was really the last time that we saw competition in the sports space. And that made FIFA such a better game. Like, I want to say between like 2005 and 15, in that realm, like that's when that really heated up. And for a few years, Evo actually had a better product. And then EA just slowly bought all the, you know, exclusives. And then, you know, what's Pro Evo going to do when they don't have real teams? It'd be like, what if Madden came out next year with fake teams? Like, you know, that's a tough way to compete. Oh, this is great fast today, you guys. Get down, get down, get down. We're just up top, too, man. Whew, it's brutal. Oh, this putt. What's up, Stone Canadian? How you doing? I wouldn't miss it for the world. Previous trips were awesome. I'm excited. I haven't been on the last. I think this is the third one now, because wasn't it Myrtle Beach and Whistler, and then this is the third one. Yeah, I'm super happy, and the fact that it's in Scottsdale, that made it an easy yes for me. All right, this is a crazy putt, guys. Here we go. Somehow stayed on the outside there. Interesting. This might be the worst my swing plane's been in months. This might be the worst I've played in months. Whatever. New game's coming, right? We're starting to get into that mode where it's like, it's such a reinvigorating, like, new game, you know? So, just riding that momentum. I heard Whistler and got excited. Yeah, this is a few years back, Stone Canadian, but some of the TGC Tour guys, like Doily and Crazy Canuck, and I don't know exactly, Mello was part of that crew, and maybe Mello can speak a bit better to it, to who went. But originally it was like, hey, let's get all the TGC Tour guys together. Let's have like a golf trip, a yearly golf trip. And I feel like this was like 2017. I think it was during TGC2 maybe. But the first one was at Myrtle Beach. And then the next year, they went to Whistler. And then the following year, maybe it was 2018. Because then the following year, we were actually going to do Scottsdale in 2020, but the pandemic hit. So we couldn't do it. So then we pushed it to 2021, and then we still couldn't do it. That was mainly a lot of the foreign people that were going to come in that outside the U.S. were going to have a really hard time because of COVID, which totally made sense. Like, for instance, Crazy Canuck was like, I can go in 2021, but I literally have to come home and quarantine for 2 weeks. It's like, I can't do it. I can't miss 2 weeks of work plus a week to go, so it just didn't seem feasible. So we pushed it back, and now it's starting to come together for next year. So it should be a lot of fun. I'm excited because I haven't met anybody, I don't know anyone outside of just, talking to them through chat and online and stuff. So everybody seems like such cool people. It'll be nice to meet them in person. There we go. There's a bird. Cheers. All right, we're playing a lot better. We have 3 birdies in the last 4 holes. It's cool that we're doing such different locations. Yeah, I agree. Myrtle Beach and then Whistler. Okay. Ooh. This is kind of a crazy hole. So we're going to hit... All right, here we go. I'm going to try to curl this in. Oh, it's staying out to the right. Interesting. Yeah, I guess the wind... I didn't think that through. I kind of hit that if there was no wind instead of understanding. I thought it was going to push against the wind, but it kind of hung out and then pushed against it. I don't do a lot of draws and fades into the wind. I did a lot in other games, but I just, for whatever reason in this game, I never did it. So I'm really uneducated when it comes to just exactly how that ball is going to fly. Everyone on both trips have been awesome. Yeah, that's always good news there. All right, here we go. Oh. I thought that would break more from left to right in the second half of it because it was going slower. That was a weird putt. Like that, the second half of that putt did not roll or break the way I thought. Ooh, that smoked. Oh man, I keep playing with these bunkers. It's like the 3rd bunker like this that I've hit. I mean, I know I'm not in the bunker technically, but should kick left. There we go. That's a decent shot from there. All right, try to make a bird. More of a speed putt here. Curl. That is finally a good putt, you guys. What's up, G-Ham? Cheers. Yes, I am very much looking forward to a new game, right? I think we were just talking about this a little bit ago where it's like, I have 1,500 hours in this game. I've been streaming it twice a week for 2 years. So, absolutely, very reinvigorating. I think it's exciting for the community anytime there's a new game coming up. I've experienced 5 of these now, as a streamer in terms of getting a new game. I think the last one was probably the most impactful. And then so I expect this one to be great too. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm hopeful and optimistic that we're going to get a good game, right? But I just think in general, like anytime there's a new game coming out in this series, like it's just fun and it's good for the community. And I think everybody just kind of like takes a breath of fresh air and it's just kind of ready to roll. You know what I mean? So. Go. I thought we'd get a harder kick there. Got putt. I'm not having very good approach shots. Brian made it back alive. Awesome. All this new game talk has me excited. I can't wait. Hell yeah, Bostonian. The fact that Tiger's on board is going to be huge hype. For sure. And, you know, we already talked about the box art being pretty legit. So I think that'll be fun. I mean, again, for me, this all funnels into gameplay. How does it play on course? Are there some things that they've fixed? You know, some of the annoying things in this game, how many of those have they fixed? I've said a lot of times, like the core of what they have here is great. You know, 85% of what they have here is amazing most of the time. It's that 10 to 15% that can sometimes just get really annoying, and more or less sometimes, you know, sometimes you deal with it more in some rounds than other. But you know, how much of that 10 to 15% have they fixed or addressed? That's kind of where my brain's at. But it's just exciting, you know, like it goes from being very stagnant, even though it's been great around here. Like I've enjoyed playing it, and you guys come in and support the hell out of me, and I really appreciate it. And in fact, the summertime has been really good. The growth here has been fantastic. So that's been nice. But you know, all of us want a new game. We're happy to know that it exists and it's coming soon and all that shit. So always a good thing. All right, here we go. Did I get the speed right? Oh, just missed. Oh, okay. Oh my God. Alrighty. Oh boy. You got me from the last one. Yeah, right. Yeah, Brian's been around for just before the last one came out, or right around then. So, yeah, that was fun, and I'm really looking forward to kind of lead up to the new one here. You know, I plan on covering it as much as I possibly can. Hopefully, I can get my hands on it early. Hopefully, we can have an early stream. You know, I don't know any of that information as of right now, but I'm hopeful we get some of that. I want to share it with everybody. That's the whole point of this channel. You know, I'm going to be truthful with how I feel when I can express that. Right now, I'm optimistic and looking forward to it. I hope they can fix all those bogeys and bars, right? Seriously. Hope they can fix my swing line right now. That would be ideal. All right, I uplofted this just to cut into the wind a little bit. I'm hopeful this is a good shot. A little bit long. Not bad, though. Oh, yeah, get in. There we go. There we go. Cheers. What a weird round we got here, guys. But it's been good. I'm actually kind of enjoying just playing, having a good time, chatting with you guys. Yeah, this is my society I'm playing right now. Thank you, Brian. That's all the details there if you want to join the society, Xbox, PlayStation, PC. I play on the PC, but there's a lot of people on PlayStation as well. And I plan on continuing the society into the new game, too. I don't know what the details are. I'm assuming it'll be bare minimum the exact same, you know? So I'll look forward to kind of... I think that's always fun for me, too, and us, like, in general. It's just like, what are the new things that we can kind of play with? What are the new difficulty settings? Is Master and is Legend going to be a feasible way to play? You know, like... Have they rebalanced some of that stuff? You know, what are they going to add to the difficulty areas in the menus for society, locking or unlocking or blocking, or, you know, what type of golf game can we kind of create based on the difficulty options. Like, I think that stuff is like really exciting me to see what's there. And like HB has been pretty good about that stuff. Like the amount of flexibility they gave us in this game with the 6 difficulties and then all the cross-pollination of those difficulties. I thought they hit it out of the park, and I've said that before with the difficulty and also the clubs. Like, the clubs were a scary thing, but I felt like they handled that really well. So I'm hoping that kind of moves into the new game. There's definitely some stuff I would love for them to add to the difficulty menu so we can just have it in our societies. Definitely some quality of life stuff. So it'll be kind of cool to just get our hands on all that, peel back the onion, and just kind of see what we have for the next, I'm guessing, 2 years. Oh, cheers. Well, your back 9 bettors, you guys definitely won the bet. 100% of you. Smart bets. Whew. 1,300 for Uber, 900 for CIA Bear. Good rounds, guys. I was nowhere near that. Let's take a look at the card. There it is. I mean, 4 bogeys. Like, I'd have to go back to when I last played a Morbin Rain course to have 4 bogeys. So, all right, we got that one out of the way. Let's pay the prediction. Back 9. Congrats. W. All right, let's move on. Round number 2. Again, this is Rain City Gamers Society, PlayStation, Xbox, PC, Exclamation Society. We'll give you all the details if you want to join. And let's just have a much better second round, shall we? Let's do this. Is what we're gonna do. Let's do a score. What am I at? I'm 3 under. Boom. There it is. Will I get to 14 under? That means we'd have to shoot 11 under or better. So here we go. Round number 2, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Again, happy Saturday. We got a lot more golf coming up, including the Legend Tour, which should be a lot of fun to play. I hope you guys enjoy that a little bit later in the stream. All right. Batten down the hatches here. Ooh, and of course we start with a red fast. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Bostonian. I'm gonna do a little unplug here. Unplug, plug back in. Let's recalibrate the controller. Whew, man, my swing is all cattywampus. Got 4 minutes for the bet. Oh, look at this pin. Okay. Gotta hit it perfect. All right, we might still be okay here, guys. Oh, I like it. Kick right. Nice. Go right to the hole. Look at this shot. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do a picture-in-picture for that one. Still be okay here, guys. Oh, I like it. Kick right. Nice. Go right to the hole. Really good Look at this shot. Cheers. Still be okay here, guys. You'll probably need a new computer for the new game. Yeah, I mean, what are you playing this game currently on your new computer? I mean, based on the sizzle trailer we got on Monday, it doesn't look like this is taking, the next game's going to take too many leaps and bounds graphically, so you can play this game. I don't know why you can't play the next game. If it's been crashing, yeah, that sucks. I got a crazy Albie from the rough on my bees match. Oh, shit. Did you end up winning that match, Stone Canadian? That's awesome. It's one thing to get an Albie, but when you get one out of like the rough or the sand, I had one out of the sand a couple months ago, and I was surprised it went in. Like, it just completely threw me off. All right, we're gonna... the flight path of this I'm not a fan of. Yeah. I'm actually really surprised how far that flew. Really surprised how far that flew. You did win your match. Nice, congrats. I'll play a few holes and then crash. Ugh, that's brutal. It's a good chip there. All right. One birdie, one par here through two. Remember to get your bet in. You got about 90 seconds for the bet. Will I get to 14 under? It's a better swing, but of course it's going to be left. Oh man, I kind of hate myself right now. Go. All right. Oh. So it's going to break at my feet. That one goes left. Okay. So that second square actually goes left. I'm going to go right here. I like this. That's a great putt. Cheers. The speed on that was perfect. This is such a tough par three. Ooh, hold. All right. Another birdie up. What's up, Ham? Welcome back. $24 up 5, 29, yeah, 30. So a really good putt. Damn. We're going to be right in this bunker. I think we are. Stay right. Should hit off the hill here. Spin. That's a good shot. That is a good shot. We're going to go one cup right. Nope, wasn't enough. Wow. Wow, I can't believe how much that broke. Thought we'd hit through some of that, you know what I mean? Like, especially with 172 speed greens, like, man. It's like one of my only perfects of the day. It feels like, just one of those days, guys. Can't quite hone it in. I like this. Nice. Oof. There we go. Much better read. Cheers. All right, so can we get to 14 under? We're gonna really need to get on our horse here, huh? Man, that's a tough par 3 there. Thank you, Brian. There's my Discord too if you want to jump into that. We have really good gaming conversations in there. You'll always get streaming notifications as well. Good group in there. Shot putt. Hey, what's up, Jack? I missed the misery. You found the misery today. I'm not playing well. Starting to come out of it, though, right now. This round is much, much better than round 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah, man. All right, the bets are locked in right here. Will I get to 14 under? 39% say yes, 61% say no. Very fast. I don't think I can get up here. All right, we're going to give it a run. Damn it. I might have gotten a little bit cute with that one. It's okay. We'll just try to splash this up. A lot of spin. We can miss short. We just cannot be long. This is going to be good. Spin right there. Nice. Tap in bird. I mean, it's a well-played hole, right? Even with the miss hit, which ended up being kind of a blessing in disguise. Hey, what's up, G-Dog? How you doing, man? We're going to jump into HHJJ next. And of course, we got to shout out the G-Dog. One of these days, I'll add the cool clip feature that you guys all have. This is absolutely brutal. Here we go. We're going to throw a little bit of loft on this just to need the wind to knock this thing down a little bit. Okay, that's a good swing. Go left. That might be my best swing of the day, but I really needed that grave fast and we didn't get it. But we have a shot putt. We're going to make this for G-Dog. Weekend's going all right. Going all right. $27 down 3, 24 feet. So I think most of this break is really going to be early, and then it's going to just be a matter of kind of sustaining that early bend. And then where does that trajectory leave us? That's what always makes these longer putts that break early so tough, is you kind of have to guesstimate like where they're going to come out of the break, and then like that inertia and how far is that inertia going to take it over the, rest of the putt. You can go ahead and mark off inertia on your C-Mount bingo card. Get in. just baby powder fisted. Such a good putt, you guys. All right, front nine, 4 under. Most importantly, no bogeys. First round was not kind to us as we had 4 bogeys in the first round. Starting to get my tempo down a little bit. Really good shot here. Puts us in great position. Another tough pin. Aim it here and let it just do its thing. Should land and go left. I thought that would check up more than that. I should know better by now that that flop shot only does it on flat ground. Try to chip this in. I like it. Yes. Cheers. That flop shot only does it on flat ground. Try to chip this in. I like it. A little bit of a partial there. Not really, 98%. Should be safe. I like this course, so nice work, Manatee. It's a solid track. I'm not sure why he made it, if it's part of the whatever's going on now, National Treasure or whatever. But it's a solid track. Oh, I didn't know that was a red fast. It definitely didn't feel like it, but it'll actually work out decently. But oh boy, did I miss on the wrong part of this stick. Extremely tough putt. Yeah. That's brutal. I mean, that's a downhill putt too. Like, kind of have to just like push it into the slope and just hope it kind of feathers down in. And we just didn't quite hit it hard enough. I actually think that was the line, but we probably have to hit it like another foot. And then it goes a little bit higher on the ridge, and then it just trickles in. Pushed it right. Hold. Pretty good shot. Oof. Another one of these just like pace putts, right? Because it's going to break a little bit in the first half and then a lot in the second half. It's going to look like the ball pass is going to look like a 7, a backward 7 almost. I like it. Man. Oh, God, that hurt. The sting. We got to get hot here. Remember, the bet is 14 under. So let's get some birdies right here. Tempo just feels really weird right now. I don't understand. Happy Saturday, y'all. What all do we know about the game so far other than 822? So cover, right? We've seen the cover. Tiger Woods on it. Multiple versions of it. There were some leaked items on Amazon, which I will refrain from chatting about because it's not confirmed. So, and a little bit of trailer that we saw last Monday, I guess. Yeah, just very little gameplay on the trailer, so looks to be pretty similar to this game visually, just based on the 2 seconds that we saw. Outside of that, we're all waiting for Monday to kind of get confirmation on things and get more data, more info. I'm hopeful to get some more info on things, so see how it all kind of plays out. So does that wind mean 0 miles an hour? Because I feel like every time I have this wind and I account for like 2 to 3 yards, I never ever get it. Why is that full if there's no wind? Or not full, but why is that even there? Or maybe it's 1 mile an hour or something. I don't know. It just always feels like there's always more gray at the bottom than an actual like distance or miles per hour that it represents. All right, here we go. Get out. See, again, I thought that wind would take it more. I had trouble with the wind the other night, not moving the ball much, and then other shots, it was a factor. I just want consistency. Trust me, fucking join the club. That's a drum I've been beating for 2 years. And I've talked about it a few times, but it has something to do, in my opinion, and this is very ignorant because I don't know exactly what they do on underneath the hood, but it just kind of feels like there's something odd in like whatever friction model they have. And I'm again making up terms, but it just kind of feels like there's something in the algorithm that determines the wind, or their formula that determines the wind, that just feels amplified more than it should be in very small differences. You know, it's like if I hit a gray fast into a 6 mile an hour wind, it doesn't move at all. But if I hit like a slight gray slow, it moves 25 yards. Like, how is the club face being there to there 25 yards different? Like, it just kind of feels like it's too much. I'm not asking for it to be easier. I just kind of want it to feel better and like kind of visually make more sense at times. I usually refer to it as the delta between shots. Like sometimes it feels like the delta is just way bigger than it needs to be between two very similar shots. Anyway, I'm not a physicist, so who fucking knows? Sorry, DeGryson might roll in here or whatever that guy's name is and tell me I'm an idiot. But flop shots win does nothing. It seems like pitch shots it's more. Just tell. Yeah, no, that's the other part too. Neil deGrasse Tyson, thank you. I mean, he knew who I was talking about. Yeah, and I get it to a point, right? Like, remember in TGC2, and maybe you don't, what the stupidest shit ever was that wind used to affect chips. And I mean a lot. Like you would chip, the chip would be in the air for a second and the ball would move 6 inches from right to left on the right to left wind. It was the stupidest shit ever. So they fixed that, which is great. But it does kind of feel like there's just certain shot types and certain things that just aren't impacted at all. And then there's other ones that feel like they're overly impacted. And that's just all I mean by the delta, I think, needs to be honed in a little bit more. Like the pitch shots that are 60 yards, those get absolutely no help from the wind. But if I hit a 75-yard pitch, it does. So it's like, like, shouldn't one be helped a little bit and the other one be helped a little bit more? Anyway. And I can't imagine these are all super easy, but it's just something that's definitely noticeable and annoying. Like, consistency is all we ask for. And I don't mean consistency and like I need to, because I want my math problem to always equal, 1 + 1 = 2. But for me, it always gravitates towards my misses need to feel better at times. And this game gets it way better than TGC 2019 did. Right? Like, that game was really bad at times. And this game improved on that. And that was great. So the hope here is as we move to 2023, we take another step towards that. I would love for them to kind of revamp the short game a little bit. I think that's, for me, if I had to like make a list of like on the course stuff outside of like, a better ball drop, and definitely want the punch shot back, stuff like that. But I do think the short game needs some TLC. 1 + 1 does always equal 2. Yeah, but I just mean like, I also don't want people to be able to just turn the entire thing into a math problem, even though some people do anyway. But I just mean like the consistency side of it. Like the pitch shot, I understand elevation can impact things. Like there's all these different variables that can impact how much wind affects a ball in flight. But like if I hit just because I hit a full partial that's in the air the same like time frame as a pitch shot, like shouldn't those be similarly affected? I understand there's different RPMs, there's some little subtle differences there, but it feels like the differences are just, there's too much of a difference in this game on certain shots. And that's all. I talked a little bit with this with Sleepy Panda on Tuesday about like the hybrids. The hybrids feel like they barely get like 75% of the wind, or even less sometimes, of hybrids. And it's like, I mean, I get it to a point, right? Like hybrids obviously probably have, and he said that hybrids have different RPMs and that's why. Okay. And I'm open to listening to why. But in general, like I think, okay, if I hit a 4 hybrid and a 3 iron and they both kind of go the same distance and they're in the air for the same amount of time, like, I don't know. Just kind of feels like they should at least be similarly impacted by the wind. But I'm just a streamer who drinks, so. Ouch. Drink more and the math makes sense. Yeah, she's doing good. We're looking forward to going to Las Vegas soon. We're actually meeting up with Crazy Canuck and his wife in Las Vegas. She'll be great. I haven't actually met him in person, even though I feel like I know the guy I've known him for 5-6 years at this point. So that'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, we're going to play at the Paiute something. I know the course looks amazing. Me, him, and actually Sleepy Panda. So Sleepy Panda apparently lives in Las Vegas. So we're all meeting up on the Friday morning that we're there. And we're going to play 18. I haven't played golf in over 1.5 years. So that will be interesting. I'm hopeful to maybe go to the range between now and when we leave. Maybe work out some of that. But it doesn't matter. I'm hoping I just hit a few good shots and we'll have a good time. We'll have some drinks, but that's all set up. It should be fun. I like the line of this. Yes, that was a shot putt, ladies and gentlemen. Shot glass is out. I forgot to hit the button, but that was 27 feet. Cheers. Love it. Only on some clubs. Ba-doom-doom. Thank you, G. Yeah, we're going to jump right into Happy JoJo after this. I'm so sorry. These Rain City Gamer rounds have been just a wet fart, so apologize for that. Hopefully we'll kind of reset with Happy JoJo and play a lot better for the 36. Oh, finally we have a good swing when we needed it. Oh, this is the luck I have. Look at this thing. Oh, never mind. It actually worked out. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Come on. Don't do this to me, sea cow. Stay on. Are we putting? Yes.
I'm passing out rolls of duct tape. Gents, I'm gonna need you to tape down your hogs. This is guaranteed to give you all monster boners that literally rip through your pants, and I can't have that interruption.
I mean, it was going right in. We just didn't quite hit it, you guys. I had the exact line it needed to. We're about 4 feet short, 4 or 5 feet. And I don't know, maybe that changes a little bit. Maybe it ends up missing a little bit left if I hit it hard enough. But that was a really good putt from there. I mean, it was 70 feet uphill, 3 feet. That's tough to gauge without a meter. All right, scorecard. The good news is we had a much better second round. The bad news is we played absolutely shitty for 36 holes. We had the 1 bogey on this round. Also, the bet did not get to 14 under. We got a follow coming in. What's up, Big Gar? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. All right, let me pay this out. Nose, 61% of you with the win. We did not get to 14 under. We finished the Rain City Gamers Society at 9 under. Woo. I do like that course, though. I'm going to favorite it. So good work there by MVP Manatee. Again, that was Hickory Fields Club. So go give that some love. I think it just got posted within the last like 48 hours. So make sure you go play that and just play the Society. It'll make it nice and easy, and you can compete with everyone but me because I was not competitive. All right, we're jumping back out. We're going to Happy JoJo. Of course, this is a good friend of the channel, G-Dog Society. We're playing Saona. Did I say that right? Playa Saona. There it is. All right. Neil R 0850, welcome to the channel. I appreciate you. Cheers. All right, you guys. Let's just flush the first hour of this stream out in terms of gameplay. And let's dive right in. Let's compete on Happy JoJo. I think we do the prediction. Let's go back to the birdie prediction. You got 10 minutes to make the birdie prediction. How many birdies will I get? Or I'm sorry, which 9 will have more birdies? The front 9 or the back 9? And of course, the back 9 also includes the tie. So, you know what I'm thinking about doing for that one? I'm thinking about moving the tie to the front 9. Because I feel like when you have 10 minutes to like watch, you can like hedge your bet on the back 9 and it kind of gives you a little more leverage. So I might start moving the tie to the front 9 on that. We'll see how that goes. But here we go. Happy JoJo. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. We got a lot more golf left. Whew, let's get it. I think this will play. Oh, this is Ben's course. Nice. Oh, of course it is. You didn't even have to say anything. The course told me whose course it was. Land hard and just roll down there, please. Roll, roll. Here we go. Shot putt to open things up. 37 feet downhill, 174 greens. Okay, well, that will help a little bit because we were just on similar rolling greens. Very delicate coming down the hill here. Yeah. Under red. Really good speed, though. Yeah, it's a good putt. I'm not mad at that. Just a little under red there. Damn. All right, hole number 1 in the books. Chasing co-ruler McTrees, G-Dog as well. It actually felt like a slow. Oh, it's a short par 5. Interesting. Okay. We're at 153. Remember, every 3 feet up or down is 1 yard. So this is up 3 yards. So it's playing 156. The wind is probably 12 miles an hour based on where the gray circle is filled up to. So I don't know. It's going to cost us maybe 10 yards, I would guess. Maybe less. Let's just play 10. I don't want to be short. So it's playing 166. I'm into this. Here we go. All right, we hit the swing. Be the club. Still moved a lot farther than I thought it would, right to left, or left to right, but everything else of that looked pretty good. Oh, it's an eagle.
Did you guys tape your boners up or down?
I take my shit down, man. You should try it.
Get the duct tape out. It's like a little bit of a right to left early. Downhill. I'm going to go right edge. That moved a cup and a half. Oh my God. Wow. All right. Not a single bead moving right to left, and that thing moved a cup and a half from right to left. That's just brutal. Basically 2 cups. All right, 141 is this is playing into the wind. Come on, baby. Just drop right on the stick, would you? Yes, go. Nice. Boom. Birdie. Cheers. So that's 2 birdies on the front so far. Remember, for the bet, too, if I get an eagle, it technically counts as a birdie for the bet. Oh, drivable par 4. Yes. I think we hit this. Get up. Get up. Oh, look at this ball. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. Get cozy. Whew. What a shot. Get that duct tape out, baby. I've never had a hole-in-one on a par 4, so that would have been crazy. Oh, this is not an easy comeback putt, though, here, right? I fucking knew it. I was so worried because of that other putt that broke like so much more than I read. That I overread it. God, I hate myself, man. Unbelievable. All right. All right, we're starting to get the tempo down too. This is a really pretty course. It's nice. There's not as many tropical courses, right? It's just, I think it's a tougher theme to kind of get right. And I know just, speaking with some course designers, it's not always the preferred theme. So pretty cool to see really good tropical courses kind of funneling in. Uh-oh. Oof. See, like that's a shot there that just kind of felt over penalized, right? But I chip it in. Boom. All right, 5 holes in, we're 3 under. Oh, another par 5 that we're just gonna crank. We red fasted it. My tempo has not been good today. The wind was crazy on the wedge shot, I agree. But like if we hit a pitch shot there, it would have been 30% of what just happened, which is kind of what we were talking about earlier. I mean, that's a half yard away from perfection. Welcome to the stream. I think I might name my stream title that every time I go live. Half a yard away from perfection. Oh man, that hurt. Oh, has a chance. Birdie time. Cheers. All right, good start. Much better start than we had on RCG. 4 birds and 6 holes. Take it. Then, and I guess that's a 105. I'm gonna partial this, just let it cozy up here. That's definitely a flop shot. This is probably it here. Spin. See, I thought that would have some spin on it. Give me a problem. That's in. Cheers. Wind should pull it left. Oh no, get left. Keep going. Like it feels like my wedge 3 holes ago moved more than my driver there, and the wind is way stronger. We're gonna hit this. Come on, wind, knock it down. Ends up being a pretty good out. It might roll out a little more, but here we go. Putt time. Shot putt. 4 cups right. Drained. Bang. Shot glass is out. Cheers. Are you renting or bringing clubs? If so, recommend a bag or brand for bringing clubs. Trying to figure out good travel bag. I'm actually renting. Yeah, we're just not even going to worry about traveling with our clubs. We're all renting. Well, I mean, Sleepy Panda has his there because he lives there, but we're renting. I'm gonna just hit a 3-wood here. Ah. Bad tempo miss. I haven't had a consistent tempo with my my lower clubs all day. It's very much affecting things. Okay, front 9. Very important number there. 6 birdies. Were there no bets? Let me know how you like renting. I may be more of a sensible option. Yeah, I mean, if you consider the fact that, like, you know, there's always a chance of you losing clubs. I am Steve. Welcome. Appreciate the follow. You know, you got to consider the fact that there is an outside chance that your clubs never make it to their destination, both there and back. They might break. They might get treated like shit. You're gonna have to pay extra for them because they weigh a lot. You know, so it just kind of boils down to, I guess, just how competitive you're going to be and want to be, and like how important that is. For me, I don't really care. I'm just there to like have fun, have some drinks, hang out with them, and hopefully hit a few good shots. I also have I have older clubs. I have Callaway X14s, right? Like, they're fucking old. They're like 15 years old, maybe more. So like rentals, probably better than my clubs, to be fair. So like when I sit there and I'm like, okay, well, I can spend $50 to fly them, more actually, probably $50 there and back minimum. Then you got to worry about baggage and losing them and like lugging them around and blah, 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 right? Factoring in all of that when it's, I think, $70 to rent clubs, it's a no-brainer for me. But I think it really boils down to, you know, what clubs you're bringing and like in your bag and all that. Are you going on a golf trip? Then I'd probably bring clubs. Like, if I was going to the Arizona golf trip and didn't live here, I would bring my clubs to that. I wouldn't rent, you know, playing 6 rounds of golf. I wouldn't rent. But we're playing 1 round of golf, right? So I think all of that's a factor. I'm Steve. What do you got for me here, buddy? Oh, why didn't that work? I tried to feature you, I'm Steve. I'm trying. Apparently, it just doesn't like me right now. Hang on, let's see if we can make this work. I like this feature a lot, but unfortunately, very inconsistent. Yeah, it's not even working anymore. Okay, either way. I plan on buying an older set of blades and drivers for travel, but if I stay and play at decent clubs, that's not a bad option. Yeah, I mean, if you're able to buy, you know, have 2 sets of clubs, you have like a travel set or something, that would be perfect. But I think it all boils down to, like, you know, how serious are you to go play whatever courses you're going to? How often are you playing those courses? And what's the difference between like the clubs you have, the clubs that you would rent? Like, obviously, if you're going to a shithole course, they're probably not going to have a good rental set. If you're going to a nice course, they're probably going to have a really good rental set, right? But for me, it was easy. Like, I don't have to travel with them. I'm already spending $50 if I do travel with them. So I'll just, for the extra $20, I'll just rent. Done and done. Oh, sorry. I actually wasn't asking anything. I was trying to use I have a feature that, like, I can like click a button and it will actually show your chat on my screen. But like it worked earlier in the stream, and then now it's not working. So I tried my best. I tried my best to be a good host. I'm gonna try one more time here. Yeah, see, it's not even putting you on the screen. Oh well, it happens. If you're drinking, might as well rent. Yeah, I mean, like, are you going there to like try to qualify for the U.S. Open? Bring your own clubs. You know. But having a really nice travel bag, I will say, as somebody who worked at a golf course for 5 years and all the time was pulling like travel bags and out of clubs or clubs out of travel bags as they were pulling into like, you know, in their massive vans and shit as like big groups of guys or gals coming in. The amount of times I pulled out a broken driver or whatever, I'm just telling you, spend a little bit extra on a better travel bag. It's worth it. And you'll probably only buy one travel bag your entire life, typically. So, like usually the hard ones are the best ones to go by. Giggity. All right, sorry, back to golf. Get down. Yeah, there's nothing worse than spending, you know, a couple grand to go to Arizona to play golf, and you pull up to the first course on day one and your driver's snapped. I've seen it many times. All right, here we go. In fact, we actually made it a point to open those in front of people because then we wouldn't get blamed for it. What a great putt that was. Birdie time. Cheers. Sorry to sidetrack it. No, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, that's what these streams are about, right? Like, I don't mind the soapbox moments. I wish I could play through some of them, but sometimes I just have to take a breather and chat, you know? That ball's cranked. Are we going to be in this bunker? Oh, I thought we'd be over it. Damn it. Okay. Thank you, G-Dog. Thank you, Uncle Raj. Yeah, I underestimated the wind. Right when I hit that ball, I was like, the wind's just going to murder this. And it did. I also think the wind is too powerful in this game in ratio to the speed that it is. Like, I've played in 7-mile-an-hour winds, and I can tell you right now that it's negligible. I mean, it affects it. It'll maybe be a half club or something. It's not like it's not there, but like you played 7-mile-an-hour winds in this game, it's like fucking 15 to 20-mile-an-hour winds. It's crazy. So that would be something I would like them to address. And honestly, all they have to do is change the number. Like, just change the number that's on the screen and they probably fix it. At least for me. Oof, I think this goes right to left a little bit. All right, this is tough. Again, it's one of these weird downhill putts that are very slippery. It's going to amplify the break. I'm just trying to see the break on the grid line. I hate doing the whole worm cam thing, but this game forces me to because the grid lines don't work on these. I'm going to go a half cup right here. Right in the center. Right in the center. Cheers. I learned from that other putt we had, remember? When I went outside edge and it broke a cup and a half left. So, I'll take that. Oh, yeah, we're going after this. Going after this. Don't mind the gray fast. I'd rather that than a gray slow. I don't know if we're going to make it anyway. And we're not. Okay. It's okay. Try to pop this up with some spin. Do full spin. Do a partial here. Oh, yeah. That's perfectly played. Cheers. All right, 6 birdies on the front, 3 on the back. Nobody bet anyway, but that was the bet. G-Dog's inseam just could not contain what he's watching right now. I can't get away from the gray fast today. Ends up being a good shot, though. Birdie. Heating up. Green speed under 60 is insane. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, this is going to go into the I'm not a physicist, but I was always under the impression that like faster greens broke more because you have to hit it slower. But like, I guess I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe I think somebody jumped in my chat, told me I was an idiot a couple weeks ago, so I'll accept it. But it just feels weird when like 101 green speeds break way more than 187s. I don't know. It just kind of feels wrong. So, but whatever. I didn't want the fast here. Spin. Damn. That's a great chip, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. Oh, hang on. I didn't realize that was an eagle. That's a great We're going to let the replay roll here. And then we're going to have shots. Eagle time, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't realize that was a par 5 I was hitting into. Zipper's exploding. Oh, and then we got the double drink celebration. Nice. All right, shot glass is out. Double drink, 4,000 zipper shrapnel well spent. Thank you, Uncle Raj. We're double dipping on it. Cheers. All right, we're in a good spot here. I'm also looking forward to, now that we have the logo, to making a new shirt. So of course, we got to get a new shirt coming in for the new game. I'll be working on that over the next couple of weeks. I mean, I have a couple of ideas of what I want to do. I already had an inkling of what the logo was going to look like. So, but I'll probably maybe do a couple renditions to see how it all plays out. But we'll get the old C-Mount 2K23 shirt out and about here in the next few weeks. All right, 143 up to 145. I mean, that still is not far enough left. It just blows my mind how much that ball moves in the air. I mean, that's a 10-mile-an-hour wind. That thing moved 20 yards from left to right. Oh, this break is so goofy. What? All right, we might just pound this in. This doesn't make any sense, you guys. This putt makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, I mean, that's all I could do. Just pound it through the break. Cheers. We're on a roll. We are 6 under through the last 5 holes. Making a run at Foxen. good drive here. How do we buy a shirt? So I can't sell those shirts, which sucks. But in general, if you want to buy a shirt, which I have here, you can go to my store. I think exclamation merch might get you there. But if you're on Twitch, you can go one of my panels. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Brian. But we have the new logo shirts up. We just don't have I can't sell the 2K23 ones or the 2K21, which I'm not currently wearing. I can't sell them because they're not my logos, technically. All right, I'm going to hit this with some uploft. We're going to try to cut into this a little bit. Oh, I had the swing I wanted. Knock it downwind. Kick left. All right, I thought we'd cut into the wind a bit more than that. We're going to go 4 cups left. Actually, we're going to go right to the line. Four cups. The initial break, or the initial read was a birdie. I should have trusted it. Damn. All right, time for a partial. Good swing. Should kick left. It does. Come on, circle back. How do we find one in the mail? So I'll typically do giveaways. When I do the giveaways, I'll give away. So I can send you a 2K21 shirt. I just can't sell them. So like, or a 2K23. I need to make the logo, the new logo and all that for the new game. So we'll have that eventually, but I just can't have them on the storefront is all. I can't make money off of them because I'm basically taking 2K's logo and I'm just kind of layering in my logo. So trademarks, copyrights, you know how it works. That would be like if I had a Mickey Mouse shirt with my logo, like Disney would fist fuck me, right? So it's just not on the storefront, but when I do giveaways, I can give you guys shirts. I just can't make money off of them. All right, here we go. Shot putt. I wish I could put them up because everybody loves them, and that is really cool when people love those shirts because I basically make them so I can wear them. So anything above that is just cool bonusville. And here we go. Hit that too hard. I did not even give that a chance. Bummer. That's okay. That's a really good first round, you guys. 13 under 58. We are 2 shots behind Fox, and we're 1 shot behind Dale. And we're tied with Scott Doyley. I mean, right then and there, that's all we really need to know. When you're tied with Doyley, that's a good round of golf. There's a scorecard one last time. No bogeys. 6 under front, 7 under on the back. It would have been a back 9 bet win, but it doesn't really matter because nobody bet. All right, new prediction. It's a birdie bet. Actually, let's take a look. What? Here's the bet. Will I get to 25 under? I'm currently at 13 under, so we need 12 under or better in round number 2. Will I get to 25 under? Or I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm 13 under. So 12 under or better is basically what you're betting on. So get your bets in now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for G-Dog for running the society. Here we go, round 2. Let's go get it. Just trade a $25 Steam card for a shirt. get it. We're going to jump into cones and microphones next, and then after that, we're going to play the Legend Tour, which is Chris Lox's tour. So what that is, it's True Sim on Legend. It's brutal, but I played last week, and it actually was kind of fun. I think I shot +6, but had a good time. It was like kind of refreshing to play that way, even though it's, you know, brutal. So we'll give that a run at the end of the stream, see how we play there. We'll definitely be mixing a lot more True Sim stuff in. I feel like that's been pretty good content. And for me, it's just kind of, you know, something different. So that's always good, especially this late. Of course, we got a new game coming out, which always a good thing. All right, it's a good swing. I just don't know if I have the distance on it. Get up. Get up. Oh, I got it. Boy. Smashed. So at this point, we got an announcement Monday, or assuming a trailer. What's everybody feeling right now? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling like cautiously optimistic? I mean, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but like, where are we at? What are we expecting? What's our hype level at? You know, release date wise, feeling good about all that stuff. The cam course this week is much better. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, I even told Barrett, I was like, look, trust me. I mean, I've been running this RCG society since this game launched, and I've definitely picked a handful of duds. So it happens. I mean, the amount of times I blindly pick a course and then I, like, hopefully it works out. Pretty much most weeks. So, no big deal there. Not expecting much. It's already been leaked. Fair. Follow coming in. Sethin. I think that's how we say that. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. For those new to the channel that are just hanging out, appreciate your time. For those that are coming back, that's important to me. So I appreciate you guys coming back. That means you actually hung out here once and were like, I kind of like this guy. I want to hang out again. So that's good. So I thank you for that. Thank you for your time. Appreciate you. Anything you want to know about the channel, you can type in exclamation commands. Brian's on top of it. Reads my mind. So if you're lurking, thank you. If you're not, if you want to hop and chat, then we'll be here. We got a shot here, par 5. We're trying to get on in 2. I'm trying to decide if I want to hit a partial, which I'm leaning towards, or this. My issue is my lie. Like, I actually want to hit this ball, but the lie will probably make it land like here. And then we're screwed. That's why I'm leaning more towards this. But we hit a slow. I haven't hit a slow all day. And then here it comes. And of course, we hit it 100% because this game fucking hates me. I guarantee you if I hit that other club, it was going to be short. Go in. That almost hopped, skipped, and jumped right in the jar. Oh, man. I've turned this into something we didn't need to have, which was a long birdie putt. I like right here. Hit while you're hot. Center cut. Cheers. I'm undecided until Monday. The features will determine how I feel. Excited for the new game and glad it's spaced apart from EA. Yeah, I'm also looking forward to just getting my hands on it. The leaked stuff was mid-October, so that's awesome. I'm just glad for a new game coming out. It'll be interesting, like the timing of that. I think will work great against EA because they can maybe have a Clubhouse Pass or something out at the time and maybe be on sale when EA hits. So I think it'll all kind of work out there in terms of the release date. And I'm sorry, boss, I missed your. Let me scroll back up here. Very excited. I think they will take advantage of the next gen consoles, and since this series started, it seems to get better each time. I'm rooting for that October release. Nice. Confident the leak date is legit. I mean, it was Amazon, right? Oh, in between clubs again. I'm gonna throw a little uploft on this. I was hoping it would move a lot farther to the left. Damn, it was such a good shot too. If we would have aimed that a little bit better. We got a shot putt. Oh, game. Man. Every opportunity this game has, it just does not go easy on me, ever. Everything that leaked, the cover, etc., has been confirmed by 2K. They were forced to respond. All right, here we go. Yeah, I got a little aggressive with that. Probably not the smartest thing, but, you know, we go big. We go big here. Extremely tough birdie. Great putt there, guys. Really good putt. Cheers. Will you stream more with the new game or stay with the Tuesday, Saturday? I don't foresee myself adding another day of streaming. I can't sustain it. So here's how my brain works. Like I don't want to commit to something unless I know I can do it all the time. So might I throw in some extra streams? Possibly, but like the only thing I can commit to right now is Tuesday nights and Saturdays, which is where we are here. I don't have the schedule that allows me to commit to another day or time or whatever. So, you know, we might have a longer stream. You know, I'd like to have something like we did last year where I think on launch day we did like a 12-hour stream. So like I may mix in some fun stuff like that. But yeah, the schedule in terms of the Saturday, Tuesday, that's not going anywhere anytime soon. Maybe I overthink it, but like I just feel like, you know, the schedule, I think I respect the schedule. I respect the people that are here during those days and times. And what I don't want to have happen is somebody rolls in on a Thursday night because I streamed, you know, 2 weeks in a row on a Thursday at 7 or something. And then I can't stream again on Thursday for the next 3 weeks or something. I just kind of feel like it's unfair to people. So I have the schedule there and I'm committed to that. And you will find me here unless something crazy happens. Like obviously I take, you know, vacations and things. Like I'll be off Saturday in a couple weeks because I'll be in Las Vegas, right? Outside of that, like I commit like myself to you guys for those 8 hours. Again, that doesn't mean I won't randomly stream on a Wednesday or Thursday or Friday, you know, Rock Band or maybe even more of PGA 2K23, especially in the first month. Like I feel like that's kind of a hotbed of things. So you might see me more often, but like in terms of me committing to something, it's just going to be Tuesday, Saturday. I respect that, but an extra here or there is really what I meant. Yeah, okay, it's all good. So hopefully my answer helped with that. I mean, in a perfect world, I would make enough money doing this and we would just do it full time, right? But I don't foresee that ever being a thing, which is fine. I mean, the fact that I have the support I do and the access that I have, with just one day really a week up until last year, we turned to two. Remember, I've only been doing the 2 days a week since last year, or 2 years ago. Sorry, it was leading up to 2020, so it was like August of 2020 or July of 2020, I think, is when I added this Saturday. So, pretty fortunate to be able to kind of do what I do and have the support that I have and the access that I have with just very limited time commitment towards streaming. But unfortunately, that's just what my schedule allows. So, but you know, streaming today versus streaming when PGA 2K23 drops. I mean, I would like to stream more often. Whether that's longer streams or whether that's just maybe I throw an extra day in over the first couple of weeks or something, or if we get a preview version. Remember last time we got access a couple weeks early for 2K21, and I actually got to stream it like 2 weeks before the game came out. So like, I would absolutely do that again if we're able to. You know, this is all really dictated by 2K. So being an X maker, I'm fortunate to have access that a lot of people don't, and I will 100% leverage that as much as I can, because at the same time, for me too, like, I owe that to you guys. Like, I've always said this, like, I'm not here without you guys, and so I will go to bat for you guys. I will do whatever I can for the community to just be in front of you guys if and when I can share data and intel and anything. We'll fucking get at it. You know what I mean? But a lot of that's going to be dictated, you know, by 2K over the next 2 weeks. I aimed this a little bit farther right because I'm just a little worried of the water, to be fair. I kind of wanted to take the gray fast out of the water. So I don't even mind the shot. Like, it's kind of what I was playing safe for. So we got a shot putt. I like the line. It's a touch over red. I don't even know if that's really a pace miss. I think the pace on that, like, we missed it by 2 feet. And that's kind of what you want, right? Like, you want to, when you hit your putt, if you miss it, you want to be 2 feet past. I mean, we've hit perfect pace. So just a little bit over red. What's up, C Friday? I wish there was more people like you in this world. You do great things, man. It's well deserved. I appreciate you, C Friday. There's people, even in this community, that are much better people than me that really kill it. So I just ask that people support as much as they can, everybody, and that's even people outside of the PGA side. Just, I'm a big proponent of, and I say this and it's kind of hokey, but the old, like, high tide raises all boats, and I think we all want to, like, have a fucking really good golf game coming out, and we're all really excited. I can't speak for everyone, of course. Like, I think that's unfair of me, but the general consensus is, like, we're pretty hyped just to have a new game coming out, and we're really hoping that we like it, and I think we're all looking forward to kind of getting more in front of you guys as we hear about it too. So but I appreciate the words, C Friday. It means a lot. All right, here we go. Par 5. Ben hates us, so we don't have a direct line. We're gonna have to play a little boot scooting boogie here. Cadillac blackjack. Maybe meet me out back. You guys didn't think I was gonna go Brooks and Dunn on you, did you? All right, here we go. Oh, it might have a chance. Little left side there. It's okay. It's happened for Bird. Cheers. I mean, I should have a bet right now that's like, will I just birdie every other hole? Yes or no? So remember the bet, 25 under. Will we get there? The betting window is closed. It's a good drive here. Great drive, actually. It should get pretty deep into the fairway here, and we should have a nice kind of pin high approach. Oh, the distance is just perfect. We're going to throw a little bit of loft just to soften this thing. I'm going to aim right here because of the wind. And we need a perfect. Oh, that's okay. The gray slow doesn't matter too much. It's going to kick and roll down this hill. Fair, I guess. All right. I didn't fully loft that because I wanted it to just kind of like check up and then roll out. I was not expecting that to have the wind, especially with the wind at my back. I was not expecting that to have the spin it had. So it just poorly executed there. It's really just this shot shaping. Now we got a tough putt here. 16 feet downhill. This is the old mellow yellow putt. One day I'll add a mellow yellow GIF. Maybe we'll do that for launch. All right, here we go. Damn. I didn't know you were a country music fan. I'm really not. I mean, I've listened to a lot of music growing up and stuff. Like, I probably have a pretty eclectic palette of music that I've heard or know the lyrics to. But I'm by no means a country fan, but there's definitely songs that I know. I'm definitely a Garth Brooks fan. Outside of that, it's just probably more like top 40 hits of country-ish type knowledge. But yeah, Garth Brooks, fucking love it. One of the best concerts I've ever been to as well. Look how much this moves, you guys. I don't understand that at all. How does that ball possibly move 30 yards in the air? I don't understand how that even makes any sense. What was your favorite band in high school? So this is what's weird, is I didn't listen to a lot of like music that I like more now. Like I wasn't as into like rock or like 80s bands, and like things like the rock band side of that kind of came in as I was getting older. I was way more into like hip hop and stuff. So like Notorious B.I.G., Tupac, I guess if I had to pick a band, it'd probably be like Nirvana or Pearl Jam in Seattle, right? I mean, it's low-hanging fruit. But I outside of that, like it was more like I liked songs more than I liked bands. So, but like I'll go from ripping off like Notorious B.I.G. lyrics and like Snoop Dogg and Nate Dogg and Warren G and Dr. Dre, like straight into like, singing Long Neck Bottle by Garth Brooks. Or Elvis. Or my dad, like, I grew up listening to a lot of like 60s and 70s because of my dad. So I have that in my back pocket as well. So my parents were always the one that like threw the parties, which was really cool. And I kind of had a little bit of that too. But so like New Year's Eve, people would always come to our house. We'd have 20, 30 people in our downstairs. And so what my dad used to do growing up is like from Christmas until New Year's Eve, he would record like, at that time it was tapes, and then eventually turned into CDs and whatever. But he would have his records that he would play and then record them onto tapes, and he would create like mixtapes for like New Year's Eve, and he would like DJ it basically the whole week prior to New Year's. So our entire house was just filled with all of like my parents' music for 6 straight days, over and over and over. Because sometimes you cue it and it doesn't quite cue it up on a record. You know what I mean? Like it's not quite as G-Dog will know, but like you try to throw a fucking needle on a record for a song and you're not always gonna hit it. You know what I mean? But he would like try to time it and record it and whatever. So like there's songs that we would hear over and over because he kept missing it, or it would have a massive pop like a minute in and he'd be like, "Arr," you know, and he would start it over or whatever. So I got to listen to like a lot of my parents' music growing up too because of that. And I'm by no means this like music aficionado or some eclectic fucking guy, but like I definitely, I have a wide range of music that I like because of like just the upbringing side of things. And what's funny about it is like I was never, none of us were ever musically inclined. Like none of us could fucking sing. None of us played instruments. Sports was always what gravitated all of us towards each other, especially my dad, myself, my brother. So we just never really got into like playing music, but we listened to a lot of music. Like I fucking, for instance, the Michael Jackson Motown where he does the moonwalk for the first time. We had that on tape when I was like 6, 7, whenever that happened, 8 maybe. I basically broke the tape. I watched it so much. I could do that in my sleep, the entire routine. Because if I watched that 100 times, I would be, it might be undercutting it. But selling it short. That's awesome. I love that. Good YouTube material right there. Yeah, sometimes I'll check Facebook or I'll like jump on somewhere and like I want to say it was like a week ago somebody posted like, because it was the anniversary, maybe this is a few months ago now, but it was the anniversary of that performance by Michael Jackson, and it was like 38 years ago today, and I'm like, I'm fucking old, or 35 or whatever it is, but I watched the whole thing. It's just so good, so goddamn good. All right. Get up there. How does that not curl? How does that not break? Oh, well, from here, it doesn't even have grids moving. Wow. All right. This 25 under is looking a little unattainable. We got to get on the run here. You're not old, I'm old. Well, I appreciate you making me feel better. I think this will be fine and be short of the water. Retired Teach, how you doing? So I want this to land about 6-7 yards right of the stick. Perfect. And I want it to kick and then roll left off. Oh, it didn't have it. That break there, everything I wanted to happen happened there, except for I thought it would kick and roll a little more forward. But that's okay. It's that tough. I'm going to go right here. That's in. That's a good putt. That's for Retired Teach. Cheers. So we got cones and microphones coming up next. We'll probably just pound through those rounds. I know we're going a little bit slower today, actually, which is good. We're having a lot more conversations and shit, which I'm always on board for, especially on Saturdays where we're just kind of chilling, you know what I mean? I'm trying to mix in a little more like just chatting-ish type stuff because it seems like you guys dig it. Maybe one day we'll have like a Q&A session or something. All right, here we go. That's buried, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. One of the better putts I've hit today right there. It's that tough par 3 or par 4. We can drive it though. We're gonna get a little crazy with it. That water's in my brain there, man. It's okay. It's not a bad miss. Oh, this has a chance to go in. Oh, get in there. Yes. Putting from the fringe. You know what? Fuck it. Let's have a shot for that. Why not? Get your captain out. Cheers. The adults enjoy good conversations. These young people just want content. Hey, why not both? Music has so much to do with what you're feeling that day as well. So jumping around is always good. Yeah, it's crazy like how much music like feeds into memories, and like there's songs I hear and immediately go back to certain like points in my life. It's just such a cool like, I don't know, the medium is just so great. And it can mean something so different for other people. Like, depending on what's going on with your life, where you're at in your life, the people in your life, like there's just so much that can like change how you hear something, how you're reminded of something, you know? Like maybe one song is like exciting for me, but somebody else is like, well, that reminds me of, you know, when my girlfriend or boyfriend broke up with me or cheated on me or something. And it's like, eesh, you know, like, so it's just, but it's interesting, like when, like how music kind of just plays into the nostalgia and mood, right? Like, yeah, it's kind of how Uncle Raj was mentioning. I love this shot, you guys. Come on, be good. Go. Hit hard. Oh, that kick. I was really hoping the ball would fire forward and not to the side, but it's okay. It's a good swing. I think over here is our answer. It's uphill, so I don't foresee this breaking much. Oh, it's perfect. Yes. Nothing better than just getting reads and speeds right. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. What's up, Visual? Welcome, Visual. You know what? I know you paid for a cheers to me, but I'm actually going to give you a shot. This Visual was in a stream the other day with me. Yesterday, was it? And now Visual's here. So welcome. Cheers. Zippers are exploding as we speak. Welcome to the channel, or welcome back, I should say. The wild experience hearing a song that's tied to a memory, isn't it? It's because the audio part of your brain is very close to the memory part, same as sense of smell. Yeah, for sure. Smells and music. All right, let's try to just keep this in the fairway here. Oh, I think we're good. Oh, that's the exact drive we needed, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's try to get this on. I'll have one with you. Hell yeah. All right. I think we go right here. We need a perfect, guys. I'm actually going to throw a little bit of loft on this. Oh, that's the swing. I don't know why that's bleeding right. This still might be really good. Yes. Golf shot. Guess what, guys? That's eagle time. Tape it up.
I'm passing out rolls of duct tape. Gents, I'm gonna need you to tape down your hogs. This is guaranteed to give you all monster boners that literally rip through your
golden
pants,
tape.
and I can't have that interruption.
Yes. Get those shot glasses out, baby. It's eagle time. Putting 25 within reach. Here's. Putting 25 within reach. All right, the bet, remember. I was referencing the bet. There it is. Oh, it turned off. There's some weirdness sometimes with my overlay. Or like something's on the screen, something real, like transitions weird. I think it's just the move transition sometimes gets odd. Oh no, a gray slow. Okay, we're all right. It's not a really good angle though. I think I kind of screwed myself. We wanted to be the left side of the fairway. We were not. The wind does help though with this angle, so that's good. When you hear GNR on a classic rock station, you know you're old. Yeah. Shit, when I hear Weezer on a classic rock station, I know I'm fucking old. All right, here we go. I'm gonna throw a little bit of uploft. Oh, this is sexy here, guys. Yes. Come on, hold. Boy, that released. Okay. 22 feet downhill. It feels right there is my initial read. Let's just go with it. Trust it. Trust it, baby. Cheers. All right, we have 2 holes left. We need 2 birdies. Let's keep this live right here. We need a really good approach shot. So you're saying there's a chance. We Are the Champions reminds me of the University of Residence floor drinking parties. Nice. Who's excited for 2K23? Yeah, we all are, CJ. We were talking about that a little bit earlier. What are you most excited about, CJ? I want to hear. But yeah, I think I talked earlier, as somebody who's, again, we've been streaming and playing this game for over 2 years. I'm at 1,500 plus hours. And there's many, the more that are way higher than that. But like, I'm just ready for a new game. And I'm hopeful that they get it right. You know, that they fix some of the things that we want them to fix, that we have some new things to play with. You know, things that come into play when you get a new game. But it's always really exciting around these parts. As a streamer, I'm just excited for a new game coming in. It's just such a fun time to be a part of the community. So 22nd of this month to see how it looks and Tiger being on the cover. Nice. Yeah. We're counting down to Monday. Absolutely. The covers look fantastic. Some of the best cover art I've seen. All right, here we go. All right, I'm going to hit this a little bit of uploft. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, this flew a little farther than I wanted. Damn. Really tough birdie putt coming in here, guys. Oh, we're going to give me one of these. Downhill. Just a slider. Tiny burger putt. All right, here's what we're going to do. Right here. Soft. Randy, give it to me. Just right to the dick. Unbelievable. Man. Yeah, get those golden Randy Macho Man Savage elbow drops out. Okay, so here's what we can do, though. A hole in one. A hole in one for the bet. We need a hole in one for the bet. Par 3. My biggest pet peeve is they abandoned this game for well over a year. Yeah, it's fair. Now, I was hoping they would have more clubhouse passes. What's interesting is I feel like, and we've kind of got a touch of communication about this, but the clubhouse pass I don't think was ever meant to sustain the whole thing. It was almost like a test bed, at least from what it seemed like. So, but I don't disagree with you. You know, like we got a patch a year ago and then they just disappeared. It's always tough though, like when you balance between like they're building a new game versus patching this one, right? But you would hope that they would have maybe at least another Clubhouse Pass, you know? And my hope is in the new game that we'll get scheduled Clubhouse Passes for, let's just say, the full 2 years that it's available. Knowing that I don't mind the model of that. But I don't disagree with you, Brian, at all. I think players may benefit with improvements more than we designers are. Yeah, the designer side's tough for me to even comment on because I just don't use it. But like, I would imagine that like really the next stage of the designer is just a lot more objects. Maybe some new themes. I mean, when's the last time you guys got a new theme in there? So I hope for the best there. All right, a hole of one for the bet, guys. No pressure. Oh, we're in between clubs, too. Here we go. Let's just get one good swing. I don't think we got it. Maybe left. I tried. I'm sorry. I mean, it's not a bad shot. It's just... So the bet is off. We aren't going to get to 25 under. Maybe we can get to 24. Oh, yeah, that's going to be right. Damn. We just barely miss a birdie on 17. It's okay, though. I mean, that's a good tournament, right? We're fifth on the leaderboard on the PC side. This actually is a PC only, so we're fifth on the leaderboard. Suggy is just nails, right? Doily, nicely done. Dale as well. Boxon. I mean, there's some really good talent on this leaderboard, so I'm happy to be fifth. So, a really good back nine, right? Let's take a look at the scorecard. The other key here, remember, no squares on the scorecard, right? No bogeys. So, really, it was the front nine that cost us. You know, as much as we want to talk about the missed putt on 17 and we just barely missed a chip on 18. I mean, that front nine, 3 under, you know, like we needed to be better. We needed to be better. We probably needed 5 under on the front. And that's really where we missed out here on this second round. But solid tournament, much better than RCG. So I'm into it. All right, guys. I appreciate it. I need to take a quick bathroom break, but when we come back, I just need 2-3 minutes, nothing crazy. So maybe get up, stretch, grab a drink, do a bathroom break, whatever. But when we come back, I'm going to jump into cones and microphone. So we still have another hour and a half left of golfing and drinking. So what I want to do is do cones and microphones, 2 rounds. And then we have the Legends Tour after that. The Legends Tour, I think, is going to be a lot of fun. It's true sim, but legend swing. So we'll see how all that plays out. But don't you go anywhere. I promise you I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out after the break. We're going to jump into cones and microphones. Of course, this is our good friend of the channel, USN TV's Society. It's on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, so be sure you go give that some love. We're going to, as always, we're probably just going to go back to our birdie prediction. I'm actually going to change this. The front nine is getting the tie. The back nine is not. So I'm hoping this spices things up a little bit. But we got the bet up right now. 10 minutes to make the bet. Put your zipper shrapnel on the line. Let's see how we all go here. I like the Jumpman gear. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, the gear in the game, like, I don't care too much. I mean, I want my guy to look kind of cool. I just hope we have a lot of neon green shit. But, like, that's not what's important to me. That being said, I think it's awesome that it exists. I'm glad that they're adding to all that shit. I know there's a lot of people out there that really give a shit about, you know, how people look and, like, all the gear you can add. And they're changing their outfits all the time. Like, so I think it's more of a me thing. It's just not more, it's not for me, but like, I'm glad it exists. I'm glad they're adding like Nike and Jordan, it seems like. So, yeah, it'll be cool. You know, what's up, Chewbacca? How you doing? Good day. Read the above post. I expect them to make us buy the cool gear this time around. I'm guessing it'll be like this. It'll be similar where you're going to unlock some of it and there's going to be some of it that's part of the clubhouse passes. That's what I'm anticipating. You know, I don't know what the balance is there, but like, I definitely foresee there being a mixture of it. Like, it's not all going to be paid gear, but they will have some. And it's going to be stuff a part of the clubhouse pass. Like, I think it's kind of already been established. So we got a follow coming in. Thank you so much, Chewbacca. Chewbacca, I should say. Sorry. I actually jumped into Chewbacca's stream the other day. I think I got raided into it, actually. So we'll give some love to Chewbacca as well. And what's up, Phoenix? Welcome. Good to see you. 2K22. Look at all those shots. Chewy is fine. Okay. Noted. All right, here we go. Cones and microphones. Get your bets in. Again, we're going to clean the slate. We're starting over. Round number 1 right now. 36 holes coming up. Remember, after this, we're going to jump into the Legends Tour, which is Chris Lox's True Sim Legend Swing Tour. So you'll probably won't want to miss that. But we got 36 holes here in USN TV's Society. First. Ooh, boy. Boom. Oh, I want to clear this. I want to clear this. Oh, no, we're not going to get there, are we? Oh, we did. Yeah, be sure you get your bets in. You got 7 minutes. Ooh, tough green here. We're going to go ahead and... It's a pitch shot, so we're going to throw some loft. Ball below feet. We're going to aim a touch right, or left, I mean. Yeah. That thing took off right on me. It's got to get down. Damn it. Spin. It's just a poorly executed swing. And it puts us into shot putt territory. 163s, so these will break a bit more than what we've been playing. Ooh, this will be a tough one. Let's take a look at ground level. We do have a bet. It's a birdie bet. Front 9 or tie, back 9. So this is how many birdies, front 9 versus back 9, and eagles count as birdies in terms of the bet. So just as a heads up. All I did was I moved the tie to the front 9 because I feel like because you have the 10 minutes to kind of watch me on the front, sometimes you can hedge your bet on the back by having that extra tie option. So I'm hoping this encourages people to do a little more of a front 9 bet. All right, here we go. I like it. I didn't feel like I hit that hard. What is it about this game this last like couple months where that's so weird. I did not feel like I hit that hard. Interesting. I'll try to chip it in. Nope. Oh, that's a bummer there. Boof. That hurts. Oh well. We get the bogey out of the way early. I don't remember betting. That's all good. Oh, come on, tempo. Come on. We'll unplug, plug into the controller. The old placebo, you know what I mean? Oh, Christ, this lie is so bad. Let's just pound it up the fairway here. Go. Go. All right, I'm going to be able to just toss this up there. A partial splash. Never ideal. I'll take this. Money. User error. Yep. Got 4 minutes. Get the bets in. Damn it. Okay, here we go. All right, let's just take a quick peek. 177, we're up 6 feet, so it's up 2 yards. Remember, every 3 feet is 1 yard, so this is up 2 yards. Playing 179, the wind is probably at 12 miles an hour, which means probably 15 yards worth of wind, I would just guesstimate. So we're playing 194. I'm going to hit this with some uploft, and we're going to aim right here. Come on, be the club. It should land and kick right. Yes. Keep going right. Keep going right. Wow, the uploft actually chewed into that wind a lot more than I expected. Okay. Gut instinct is right here. We're just going to roll with it. Macho Man doing me dirty again with just the elbow drop right to the dick. Oh, man. Shadow in the hole, ladies and gentlemen. Right on the edge. Killing me. All right, we're going after this. That's a... Oh, I thought it was going to be a red fast. This might work. Get down there. Oh, we have a chance. Love it. Hey, we have an eagle putt coming up. You know what that means. Get your duct tape out.
Did you guys tape your boners up or down?
I take my shit down, man. You should try it.
Come on, baby. Oh. Little bit short. It's okay. That's a bird. Bird number 1 here. Clank him and drink him. Cheers. Let's get on a run right now. Chasing Stone Canadian as we always are. This is piped. I feel like my tempo is getting a lot better here over the last hour and a half, which is odd considering we've been drinking. But boy, did we start off rough. I think this is our club. 195. Well, maybe not. I think we're in between clubs here. We're going to hit a partial on this. Oh, it's got to get left. Oh, this might work. Kick left, kick left. Oh, yeah, circle. Oh, really? I thought it was going to toilet bowl around the top there based on how that kind of looked. So it looks like ball's above my feet. It's downhill, wind it back. I don't think it's going to break much. I think maybe we're going to go half cup right, and we're going to try to get the distance here. Nope. Hold it. Damn. So I think we want to be on the left side of the fairway. Come on, wind. Pull it back. Let's get up for eagle here, huh? Great course, this one. Really good designer. From memory, there's a stone monument at the top of one of the hills, I'm guessing you meant to put there, in the middle of the course. Oh, interesting, really? Is this one of those like things where there's a cool like backstory to it, everything? I know like Victory Lane Sports does that a lot. Oh, look at this sexy motherfucker rolling in. The one and only Crazy Canuck coming back with a sub, 37 months. I mean, when Andre's here, we take shots, ladies and gentlemen. That's just really part of my rules. I actually should add that. I should add that to exclamation shot rules. Probably isn't a dry seat in the house right now. Thank you, Andre. Welcome back. 37 months. I appreciate the continued support. And yeah, I mean, if you're not following Andre on this channel, then you're just not living life to the fullest. So shout out there. Be sure you click on that and give Crazy Canuck a follow, especially as we're going in to having a brand new game, PGA 2K23, out soon-ish. And both of us will be covering the shit out of this game, so make sure you get it locked in. All right. It's uphill. I don't have the club for this. We're going to take a shot at it right here, though. We hit a red fast because we're terrible. Just came to say hi. Spicy RCG content. You know it. All right. We're going to have to just partial this. No way that goes that far. Come on. Let's try to make it. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. That was sexy. Cheers. Appreciate you, bud. Looking forward to hanging out in a couple weeks. $150 down one. Ah, boy. All right, 149. Wind is 14, probably 12 yards. Oh, look at this. A second sexy motherfucker rolls in. 16 months from your boy Stiff. Your boy Stiff. What's the countdown for you being stateside, man? It's good to see you. I'm glad you're safe. Wow. I mean, we got to get a shot in here, too. Wow, my inseam is threatened right now with these back-to-back subs. Cheers. Great to see you, man. I should hopefully be sometime early next year, man. Looking forward to getting back. Hell yes, we are all doing the same. Are you excited for the new game coming out? Did you hear? Have you been keeping a pulse? Got a bunch of probably new announcements and info on Monday. Release date and some info on the game. Probably a trailer. $149. Oh, this is perfect swing. Maybe a little left, but I think this should be good. Spin right here. We just got back from our first half of deployment, so we got 3 weeks back in Japan, so getting some nice R&R. I did not hear about the new game, but I have seen lots of shit circulating. Yeah. Well, great to hear, man. Again, stay safe. Thank you for hopping back in. Hope you get some good rest and relaxation. Yeah, we got probably most details are going to be dropping on Monday. Sounds like October, based on a very short-lived Amazon posting. So we'll see. All right, let's get a birdie. Oh my God, this game just will do anything in its power to hate me. Man. All right, here we go. Tough par 3. Great drive here. This needs to kick forward, and I think it will, and it does. All right, hopefully we can make this into... Oh, all right, driver off the deck. I haven't had to hit many of these today. Let's get it done here. Oh, ho, ho. Stiffy was here. I don't know why that went so far to the right, but we might find our way onto the green, and we do. I channeled my inner Stiffy there. Duct tape.
I'm passing out rolls of duct tape. Gents, I'm gonna need you to tape down your hogs. This is guaranteed to give you all monster boners that literally rip through your pants, and I can't have that interruption.
Hopefully you guys can get all the kinks figured out prior to getting back stateside. Oh, 100%. You know we will. We got your back. We got your back, Zach. All right, so this putt, right? It's going to break right. It's going to break left. And then it's going to kind of meander back to the right. So really the key here is that middle break is going to dictate whether this is close or not. Feels like right here. Oh, I love this. Please have the distance. Please have it. Bang! Shot glass is out. What a putt, ladies and gentlemen. Let's relive it and have drinks, shall we? Oh, I love this. Please have the distance. Please
Cheers.
have it. Bang! Shot glass is out. What a... Oh, look at this just chat explode. Oh, I love the bang emotes because I feel like I don't see those enough. So thank you, Uncle Raj and your boy Stiff, and then the shot glasses. Your boy Stiff, Uncle Raj, Brian, PC Tech Guy. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. And Boston Tonian as well. Whew. That was a hell of a putt right there. Best putt of the day for sure. All right, here we go. Let's keep this rolling. That'll make the TikTok highlights 100%. All right, I don't mind missing the left because everything funnels left to right here once it hops. So just funnel down to the hole, please. Yes. All right, we're gonna go a cup left. That's in. Well played. Cheers. All right, front nine, we had 4 birdies. So we need 3 or less for the win on the front nine. Or I'm sorry, 5 birdies on the backside to win it for the backside. 5 birdies or more for the win on the backside. 4 birdies or less for the front nine bet. Here we go. On to the backside. Remember, this is Cones and Microphones, USN TV. Barrett crushes it during the week, especially. This is Society. We're going to jump into the Legends Tour next. After we're done here. Oh, kind of in between clubs here. Damn it. I think it's a partial with this. good swing. Get up. Get up. Ah. We had an 87% partial. We probably needed like a 93 or 2 somewhere in there to make it work. Another very long putt, but hey, we make these, right? That's why you guys watch. Feels like right here. Didn't break. Wow. I just did not break in the middle there, huh? I'm very surprised at how little that broke going up that hill. Pace was just about perfect. It's all right. Tough par 3 here. 174 down 2. 172 is our distance. The wind is going to be just brutal. Here we go. We're going to full off this and just hope for the best. I mean, this could be a really good golf shot. Land soft and spin. Hold right here. Not bad. Not bad. Decent. We're going to go half cup right. And hit right here. That's money. That's money. Cheers. Crushed. Get over this. Go. Go. Yes. All right, we might have a shot at this in 2, guys. I think we will. Oh, really tough, though. Oh, what do we do? I think it might be this. It might be this shot right here. It's downhill. I think it's this right here. Maybe not. Maybe it's this, but partial. Here we go. 95%. That's still too much. We should have hit the the lower club. Damn. I was a little worried about my lie. The lie was like 96%, so I was a little worried that wouldn't help as much. And the hybrids don't get affected by the wind as much, so wrong call. I mean, you ride her till she bucks you, or you don't ride at all, right? Roy McAvoy. All right. Ship it in. Slow down. All right, we're tapping in for bird. Cheers. Remember, 5 birdies on the backside. Win it for the backside bet. 54% of you are rooting for 5 birds. Oh, baby. Let's get it. Smoked. Oh, shit. Get down. I was not expecting that. That's my fault. I 100% was not expecting that at all. I should have taken a breath and looked at it. Come on, get close. Oh, yeah, this will tap in. Boom. That's 3 birds. Cheers. 54% of you are starting to feel that blood rush. Whew. Piped. Play this a little short. The fast is what killed this. Yeah, the distance actually is really good. It's just the aim not great because of the fast. Just too much of a gray fast. I wanted the gray fast, but that's just too much of it. just snuck that in for par. All right, we have 4 holes. We need 2 or more birdies going in for the bet. How you guys feeling about that right now? We need to get to 5 birdies. Tough par 3 here. This will be an interesting play, but we're going to roll with it. Got to go. It's got to hit hard and roll. Go, go, go. Nice. It ends up being pretty good. Oh, get in for birdie. Get in for birdie, ladies and gentlemen. What a putt. Cheers. Yeah, that was delicious. I think this will play. A little bit of a weird lie here. But that's okay. Oh, come on, be the club. I can't believe how far this is flying. I mean, that was a pretty significant uphill lie, wasn't it? How does that ball fly that far? Wow, okay. We're going to putt this. I live on the edge. Oh, yes. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? That is to win the bet or the backside. Fuck it. Get your shot glasses out. Why not? Cheers. What a putt. A fringe putt to win the bet. So good. That had some heat on it too. I was a little worried it was going to go off the stick. I've basically learned when you putt from the fringe, like you're better off leaving. I mean, the stick's got to stay in, right? You can't take it out, which is kind of dumb. But at least I think, is that the rule? I don't even know. But either way, I typically leave those short. So I wanted to err on the side of long. So look at the side hill we have here, right? I think it's going to kind of cancel out the wind. But I need to hit it perfect. And I'm going to throw a little bit of uploft on this just to eat into this. Come on, baby. This could be really good, you guys. Bounce and just trickle and go left, would you? Curl this way. Oh. Yeah, it was too. It really wanted to. So these are tough putts because these break more early than they do late. So again, this is kind of the guesstimating. Where is this ball at after the first 2 squares? That's really what you need. Hi, what's up, Blue? How you doing? Welcome back. 6 months, a 2-month streak. Seamount Gang. Hey, welcome back to it. Appreciate you. It's in. That's a hell of a putt. On fire right now. Absolutely on fire. We are a stroke away from taking the lead here. And we have an eagle opportunity. Smoked. Oh, stay up on this. Really tough par 5. It's going to kick right, isn't it? Oh, bummer. Be down the rough. Well, that takes eagle off the table. That's a bullshit fucking drive. I'll just... Oh, wait, hang on. It's light rough. Oh, you don't say. Hang on, hang on. Smoked. Ah. If we maybe aimed that a bit better, that could have trickled on. It's okay. We might be able to get birdie out of this. Throw a little uploft on this. much. The percentage on those splash shots is just, I might as well never see them. Like, it literally makes no sense. That was a 75% splash shot. How does that thing fly that far? All right, here we go. Nope. Ah, damn. We almost tied Stone Canadian, which in my experience is a pretty good round of golf. That was with the bogey. A solid back nine here for round number one of Cones and Microphones. We're one stroke back of Stone Canadian, and we're tied with Visual. What's up, Visual? You still here? Great round. School Frog, Clips, Undertale. Hell yeah. Let's take a look at that card, shall we? There it is. Unfortunately, we started with a bogey, but after that, we started playing some really good golf. Gotta love that. I'm here. Hell yeah. Well, nice round to you. Off-topic question for you. Have you tried the game Multiverses? Very sparingly. I played the tutorial, and that's about it. It seems really cool. I'm not the biggest like Smash Brothers guy, so I might be the wrong person to ask, but it seems legit. Like, I've actually was talking to people this week and last week about, like, I don't know why it's taken so long for somebody else to kind of copy the formula, but do it in a not better way, but in a similar way to where it's like you're kind of tapping into different characters that Nintendo doesn't have access to or that wouldn't ever want to put into a game like that. So it's odd to me that it's taken so long for a game like that to come out, and it seems like they've hit the right chord and they have some really cool characters. Obviously, it's all about balance, and it sounds like Bugs Bunny and some other people are kind of running the show so far, but haven't played a lot of it. It actually plays really well on the Steam Deck, which is cool. So this will probably a longer answer than you were looking for, but it's cool. Hopefully the new game we can see cross-plat scores. I hope so. I hope so. That would be massive. It would be massive. All right, let's move on. Round two. Cones and Microphones. Let's pay out the bet. Back nine with the win. Prediction results. How about this one? Ooh, this bet. This bet. Something a little bit different. How many Eagles will I have this round? 2 or more. 1 or less. Get your bets in now as we roll into the second round of Cones and Microphones. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. What a fun Saturday this has been. When we're done with this round of golf, we're going to hop into Chris Lox's Legend Tour. This is True Sim on Legend Swing. So it should be brutal, but a lot of fun. So if you want to stick around for that, that would be awesome. Or we can just, have some fun here in the second round of Cones and Microphones as well. So I appreciate you guys' time. The new PGA game will be hopefully be dope. Yeah, I think we're all in that camp. I heard rumors of maybe being able to play as Michael Jordan. I can't comment. That's smoked. Yeah, I would guess, like with just, and I've been talking about this for the last month or so, like with the 2K connection, I think maybe looking to what other games they have, right? You have NBA 2K, you have WWE 2K. That feels like low-hanging fruit. If they end up having playable pros, then, having additional characters there, like, I guess it kind of makes sense. Somebody else tweeted me or maybe messaged me, DM'd me, talking about how in that initial trailer on Monday when that guy or gal, I guess, it looked like a guy just based on their knees down. They had the joggers, the Scotty Cameron putter, the Jordans, and then the Titleist ball. They were putting. somebody was like, I think that's Stephen Curry. So like that kind of raised my eyebrow because it's like, I guess it makes sense, right? They have all of the contracts signed with NBA 2K. They have a really good relationship with NBA. And Steph Curry has the Holy Moly show. So like, I guess it makes sense. It's not something I'm super interested in, but I know many are in terms of playing with not only pro golfers but celebrities. So like, I think at this point, I think that door is probably open. Hopefully, we'll find out more on Monday. Yeah, I think for me, it just boils into like, okay, well, what does that mean? Is it just an avatar on screen? Do do each player have like, does every player have different stats? And then they have like a base stat line, and then they have a stat line that like their clubs will then also dictate that stat line. I think that's more interesting to me than what characters I can play as. But it wouldn't shock me. No, no, no. I'm not saying it's Curry. I'm saying somebody messaged me and they said, "Hey, I think it's Stephen Curry who's putting on that Monday trailer where they were like, it was like a 2 second clip where the person putted. They had joggers on. They had the Cameron putter. They had the Jordans wearing on their shoes, and they putted. And somebody messaged me about it being they were like, I think that's Stephen Curry, and I hadn't thought of that, but I was like, oh, I mean, I guess it makes sense, and I wouldn't be surprised if it maybe goes that route. I'm not saying it's him. I'm just saying like I wouldn't be shocked, right? Again, the NBA line, WWE line, the 2K sponsorships, the 2K like partnerships they already have in place, right? Like think about it. Jordan's on the cover of the next game. There are Jordans in the game. There's just like there could be some low-hanging fruit there. Is all I'm saying. I think it would be cool if they were in the game the same way there are in the NBA 2K career where you could interact with them. For sure, like I'm super curious about what the career mode is going to be in this game. Is it going to be a lot like the 2K NBA series where it's like more movie-esque, where you're kind of playing through a storyline, Or is it just going to be a lot like what we have in this game where it's just very basic stuff? I don't know. But I've said that this game feels like it will be more 2K-ish. So, but we'll find out Monday. I don't fucking know more than you guys do, right? It's just like there's just stuff that kind of makes sense. And if it was there, I wouldn't like bat an eye. And if it's not there, then it's not there. But I think there are some breadcrumbs, I guess, is all I'm saying. That was probably just Jordan. Curry would be wearing his own shoe. Yeah, so that was the other part too, was I don't think he can wear Jordans. I think somebody else was like, oh, well, Curry has to wear XYZ shoes. So like, I'm not saying it's him, but my point was it just raised my eyebrow because I was like, oh, I hadn't even thought of that. Hadn't thought of who other than PGA and LPGA players would make sense to be characters. And that's what kind of raised my eyebrows. All. I think it's a female in the putting video, and you could be right. I'm worried it's going the way of the 2K games and we'll be pay to win. I think that's been a worry since this game dropped too. So I hope it's not, but I think we're all kind of waiting to find out. I think I'm in that pool too. It's not really pay to win in the other games. It's just pay to progress faster. You don't get extra things. Yeah, and that's what I'm kind of hoping for. And I feel like, and I said this earlier in this stream, the two things I think HB got right for sure in this game was the difficulty, which I love the 6 difficulty options, and then like all the options in between where you can kind of mix and match. I think they hit that on the head because I think this game needs to appeal to a wide variety of players, from more the sim crowd to more the arcade crowd. Like there's no reason why the game can't play to both crowds. And they've already given us kind of the roots of that. The second part of that is I think they got the clubs right. I was really worried that the clubs. Oh, look at this sword rolling in at 35 months. Go Cards. Nice. How you feeling this year? You think they're going to make a run in the playoffs, man? Good to see you. You're almost at 3 years, by the way, of support, so I appreciate you for that. Cheers to Lord Octavius. But I think they got the club side right? I think the fear was going from beginner, pro, master in the previous games that there would be some pay to win clubs that you would get, and there would be this like meta of, you know, these are the only clubs you can use. And that's absolutely not the case. So I'm hopeful that that mentality kind of parlays into whatever additional features are in this next game. And I think I'm not really scared of anything that gets added. Everything funnels into balance, and can we control it in our societies? Those are only my only two concerns. I don't care that it exists. I just care that it's balanced, and I care that we can either block or accept it into societies. That's it. That way everybody can play they want to play, the way they want to play. So I just hope everyone stays healthy. Yeah, I'm in that boat too. There's nothing worse. The Seahawks got good news. Damian Lewis looked like he got his leg snapped in half. They threw an air cast on him on Thursday. They fucking carted him off, our starting right guard. And then it turns out that he had negative x-rays. Like, he didn't actually break it. So I'm guessing he'll be out at least 4 to 6 weeks. But it was at least good news. Injuries are easily the worst part of any sport. It just sucks. It's not really pay to win in other games. It's just pay to progress. Oh, I already read that. Just wish it worked both ways, like John Rahm in NBA and JT. Yeah, that would be amazing. John Rahm, like Stone Cold Stunnering people, would be pretty amazing. I expect there's going to be asked to open our wallets a lot. I feel like, again, this will be the most 2K game golf-wise that we've played. And I don't know exactly what that means, but I just kind of feel like why wouldn't it be? Like, you know what I mean? I hope it's done tastefully, and I hope it's all balanced. Like, I think that's just where I keep falling. All right, sorry, back to golf. Drew Lock. Yeah, I was actually kind of bummed that he didn't get to play this week because of COVID. I mean, Geno Smith isn't the answer, and I don't think we're looking for the answer this year, which is fine. But for my opinion, like, I've only watched Drew Lock for a little bit, and I know he's not the answer either, but, like, he's so much better than fucking Geno Smith. His floor is lower, but his ceiling is higher than Geno Smith. So I would much rather roll out Drew Lock and either win 4 games or be in the playoff hunt. I don't think Geno Smith does fucking anything for that team. I think they're just, if he plays, they're going to win 6 or 7 games. Like, hops. If Locke plays, they might win 3 or they might win 10. Like, right? So I would just much rather watch Drew Lock play. At least what I know now. I might feel differently in week 6. But that's kind of where I'm at. In the end, I expect them to win somewhere between 4 and 6 games. So all right, here we go. Actually, pretty surprised at how long that flew. Interesting. Oh, I might have a chance. Oh, curled a little bit too much. Yeah, Geno's fine. He's safe. He protects the ball. And like, my only real fear is that, like, he's a very Pete Carroll quarterback in that he's a game manager for sure. But like I said, I think the best way I can describe it is Geno's floor isn't as low as Locke, but his ceiling also isn't as high as Locke. So for me, as a fan of a team that's just kind of playing for a draft pick, to be fair, I would rather put somebody in that has the lowest floor and the highest ceiling than somebody who's going to win 7 games, possibly. Like, what's the point? Want to say hi to everybody? And she jumped up here? This is Annie, short for Anisette, because all of our pets are named after alcohol. Back to golf. But I do think that the Seahawks are going to be a very run-heavy defensive team. Like they're going to be that kind of scrappy 12 to 15, 17 to 13 type games. You know what I mean? Like I'm expecting that this year. And that's assuming people stay healthy. I think they're going to have a much improved offensive line, which will be nice and refreshing. And I think their run game is going to be really good. And I think their defense might be surprisingly better than people expect, but I think a lot of that funnels into the offense, because if the offense can't get first downs, then the defense is going to just get buried because they'll be on the field too long. So, but like I said, if they win more than 6 games, I will be shocked. I hope it happens, but I will not expect it. Ooh, how about this swing? I really love this. It should bounce and go right. I thought that would fly a bit better. Here we go. Oh, get in. How about this putt? Cheers. Browns. What did they do with the Watson? Like, I am so sad. The Browns were the team. So I've equated the Browns to like the Mariners in the MLB, where the Mariners haven't been to the playoffs in 20 years. Like they're trending there now, and I hope it continues. And I'm so excited for like the next couple of years with that team. And like, I just love that when these teams that haven't really been around playoffs and haven't had that success, like it's just so cool for their fans to kind of get a taste of it. I think the Browns fall into that. I think the Bills a little bit, just because they haven't quite got over the hump, right? But they've been really good the last few years. There's just like teams that I don't mind rooting for. The Browns are absolutely one of those until the Deshaun Watson thing. Like, fuck that team. I just, whew, man. That's why it was so cool to kind of see the Bengals last year. Oh, stay up. Stay up. Damn it. So the bet is 2 Eagles or more, 1 Eagle or less. That ball's piped. Are we going to get the hop, though? Go. All right, I'm going to hit this, but with a little bit of loft on it. Oh, be good. Spin right here. Right edge. That's in. Cheers. What's up, Sethin? I currently play on keyboard and mouse. Are there any disadvantages to using controller? I use controller. This game started on TGC 1, the Golf Club 1, the Golf Club 2, the Golf Club 2019. The Golf Club 1 didn't even offer mouse and keyboard at first because it was never intended to be played that way. It's of course gotten better over the years. This is the 4th game in the series. The 5th one's coming out soon with PGA 2K23. I say that because I personally think the controller is really the way to play. That being said, there's a number of people that are very successful on mouse keyboard. I don't know how they do it. I'm not the one to like find inspiration there. But like some of the best players in this game on TGC Tours are on mouse keyboard. So I think it's there. There's an opportunity there, but I do think it's a steeper hill to climb. But in terms of like advantages, disadvantages, I don't know because I've never played on mouse keyboard. So I have no comment there. Anyway, I know it's kind of a dumb answer, but really all I got. Damn. Go. Go. I hope we go for Logan Wilson, linebacker, when he's in free agency. Yeah, I mean, I've said this before, and this might sound silly, but I think we're going to miss Wilson. I'm sorry. I think we're going to miss Wagner more than we miss Wilson. I think losing both of them is a hit, but I think Wagner is a bigger hit. And that might sound really stupid, but I kind of feel that way. Oof. That kicked a lot farther left than I thought it would, but the distance was perfect. Just get it in. Man, that's tough. I feel more comfortable on mouse keyboard, but I see tons of people. Yeah, I mean, it's a very heavy mouse. It's a very heavy controller game, because that's just where the roots of it all are. So you will absolutely be in the minority on the keyboard side. But like I said, there's some of the top like 20 players in this game on TGC Tours. A handful of them are on keyboard and mouse. So kick left. Damn it. Get down. Yes. Okay.
I'm passing out rolls of duct tape. Gents, I'm gonna need you to tape down your hogs. This is guaranteed to give you all monster boners that literally rip through your pants, and I can't have that interruption.
Damn. I've had 2 of those 70-foot putts for eagle, and both of them I've missed by like 4 or 5 feet short. That was our first opportunity there. Remember, the bet is 2 or more eagles, 1 or less eagles. Yeah, having a really good linebacker is a huge advantage. Just like having a really good safety. Like, there's just so much you can do with the defense. Damn it. Why can't we get a perfect here? Kick right. Oh, we got a break. Go. Huge break here, guys. We're going to go 3 cups left. Nope, overread. I didn't feel like I hit that hard. Have I watched Hard Knocks? I haven't. It's funny because I'm a big football fan. I've probably watched 1 episode of Hard Knocks in all of the years that they have had it on, and I don't have a good reason why I haven't watched more. Has it been really good? I would imagine it's awesome to watch, and I would get a lot out of it, being that I'm literally their like target demo for it. And I have HBO Max or whatever that I think it's on. For whatever reason, I just forget it's a thing. Yeah, we're never going to see the LOB. Like, that was such a special time to be a Seahawks fan. Oh, yes. Come on, baby. Go. Go. Get up there. Get up there. Oh, we're on. Yes. One of these fall guys.
Did you guys tape your boners up or down?
I take my shit down, man. You should try it.
Here we go. Cup right. I hit it too hard, I think. Yeah. Fuck. Sorry. That's frustrating. And we 3-putted because of it. Damn it. Sorry, guys. That's my bad. It's good. I'm biased, though, because I'm a Lions fan. Yeah, if it was Seahawks, I would watch every episode. I totally understand that. It's really cool to get the behind-the-scenes stuff because you just don't get it often in football and really just in sports in general on the American side, especially. Up seems like the only right answer. This needs to bounce and go right. Oh, it is going to. Oh, do we get the eagle here? Wow. Wow. I mean, I think that's picture-in-picture worthy. Let's get it. Tap it in. This needs to bounce and go right. Oh, it is going to. Cheers. Oh, do we get the eagle here? Yeah, if you tape it down, you're looking at problems. For sure. Boom. Just get past this. Nice. Oh, I'm sad that I didn't convert on one of those eagle opportunities. We had 2 of them too. All right, maybe we can jar this for eagle, huh? Ball coming in. Hoople. Hoople? Did I say that right? Hoople, New York City. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Look at us. 3,638 followers. I feel like we just celebrated 3,600, so I appreciate you guys. All right, we got a little bit of an uphill. I'm just going to put a little kiss of up loft on this. We're going to go after this. Yeah, we hit a fast. God, I can't. Those great fasts all day have just been murdering me. That's in. Great putt, at least. Birdie time. Cheers. So we have two par 5s on the back 9, and I think we have a short par 4, so we might have a chance at this. And you know what? Only ones are eagles. I'm just saying. Oh, be the club. Come on, baby. Kick left, kick left, kick left. Oh. I felt really good about that. And then we curl that in left side. Cheers. This par 5 is extremely important. I really hope we have the wind. Really do. We don't, but the wind's not terrible, so should still be fine. Oh, it's smoked. There we go. We're in a good position here. Need to get on into 250. Downhill 12 yards is playing 238. Come on, get down there and catch the slope and just go right next to the stick. I fucking love this shot, guys. Go. Yes. That went okay. I was not expecting that to roll that far. Bummer. Maybe we can chip it in. Go in. Go in for eagle. Look at this. Oh, game. Show me on the doll where I touched you, game. I just don't get it. Ah, man. And here we go. That was my second opportunity here. I'm just completely shitting myself on these eagle ops. Ah, bummer. Birdie. That's in. Cheers. So we have 5 holes to get 2 eagles. How are we feeling about this? Remember, after this round, we're going to hop in. We're going to play Legend. Legend difficulty, true sim. It'll be fun. I like this course a lot. Good course. This is Shearwater Sands. Very fast, all day. I can't get out of my own way. Shot putt. Nope. Wow, that broke a lot more. I thought it would be. I thought if I aimed enough right, it wouldn't break as much because that break looked like it started in the middle of the square. You know what I mean? Like the right side of the square, and that first third didn't break. So I thought it would kind of break about a cup or so in the first half, and then it would break a little more in the second half, like 2 to 3 cups. But it literally broke 3 cups in the first half, so it had no chance. All right, here we go. I don't think it's going to get there. Yeah. Damn. This putt's insane. Come on. Come on. Close. Okay. What, 3 holes left? 3 holes left. I need eagles on 2 of them. Good drive here. Should set us up at least good on an approach. Go. Come on, let's get it. I mean, that's the swing. Bleeding left, though, unfortunately. That was a good shot, too. I don't know why that bled left. It must have been a side hill lie that I just couldn't see. I think it's in. It's a good putt. What's funny is as we're chasing eagles here, we're actually having a pretty good back 9. Okay, par 4, par 5. Can we get 2 eagles to win the bet? The back 9 people, or the no people, rooting against it. 87% of you rooting against it. But Gray slowed it. Give me a shot here. Kick left. Get in, get in, get in. Oh. Okay, here we go. All right, we're uphill. 150, up 8, or up 6, I'm sorry. 156. Yeah, the wind's not bringing it left at all. Bummer. That was a good shot. Well, thanks for those that put your faith in me, but I'm very sorry. It's going to be a no on this. Double hole out, Eagle Albatross. Amazing. All right, par 5. That's just cranked. 104, gray fast. Yes. All right. Let's end with an eagle here, guys. That's a good shot. Oh man, this game. Just one last Macho Man, you know what I mean? Brutal. Good tournament though. It's easily the best of the societies that I've played today. 21 under through 36. We're 4 behind Stone Canadian, 2 behind, or 1 behind Clips. We beat Visual. Strong. That's strong. Let's take a look at the card. 4 under, 7 under, no eagles at all. So obviously the prediction is on the no side. You know, it's tough that we didn't get the prediction, but I gave myself 3 opportunities for eagles there, and we just missed them. So what's worse is when we do the eagle bet, and then I never have an eagle putt. So. Whew. All right, here's what we're going to do. I need to take another quick bathroom break. Just give me 2-3 minutes. We'll come back. We've got one more society to pound through. This is going to be the the Legend Tour Society, which again is True Sim on Legend. This is Chris Locke's society, I believe. This should be interesting because I don't play this very often. I don't play True Sim often. I definitely don't play on Legend. So I played this last week and actually had a good time. I think I shot +6 through the 2 rounds. So I think it would be fitting and a lot of fun to play this to end the stream today. So stick around, please, if you want to watch that. And I appreciate the support today. Happy Saturday. Be right back. All right, we are back. We've already got a bet in. Will I break par, basically? Am I going to shoot par or lower? So that's even or better is going to be the yes. +1 or worse will be the no. It's going to be tough sledding, guys. Legend Swing, True Sim. I have no idea what this course is. Superstition Hills Resort. I don't think I've played it before. But I think this will be a lot of fun. So let's go. Let's end the stream in style. 36 holes, Legend difficulty. We're playing the Legends Open again. This is run by Chris Locks. I think it's just on PC. I don't know if it's on the other platforms. But let's go. This should be fun. Where are we at here? A bit of a blind tee shot here. Here we go. Oh, we hit a perfect on Legend. I might just take a shot right now. Kick left. Get the bets in. All right, we got a little bit of green to play with here. It's 160 yards to the pin, up to, so 162. I have a little bit of a weird lie here. I don't mind the shot. I'm going to throw just a little bit of loft on it. Red slow. Get up. Damn. Oof. We got the splash. Oh, God. Slow down. Shit. Yikes. All right, well. Having a 16-foot par on the first hole typically isn't ideal. It looks like it's dead straight, though. How do we feel about that? Does that look straight? Kind of looks like right here, right? A little bit right edge. What a par putt, ladies and gentlemen. I'll drink to that. Cheers. Whew. Wow, Chris was -1 through 6, so here we go. Red slow. Oh, fuck. Kick hard left. Get a break. Yes. Get over there. Oh, we're going to be in the fairway. I'll take that. We're going to need all the breaks we can get here, guys. Okay. 177 down 8. That puts us at 174. I mean, this is the club. We hit a perfect right at the stick. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I have a par or a knee. Wow. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that to release like that. It looks like it's going to be left to right, huh? I'm going to aim right here. We're going to chip it. Roll up there. That seemed kind of chunky coming out of that. Definitely a left to right. Look at the look how angled the stick is. Interesting. How did that not break? I mean, the flag stick was like that. Wow, okay. That's brutal. We might be in for a tough sledding here just because, like, when Chris Locks gets -1 through 6, that's when you know it's a tough course. This is all he does is play this. Can we 1v1 for 10 bucks? I'm good. Thanks for hopping in, though. 165 down 9. Hmm. 165 down 9. 156 into the wind. Hmm. Ah. Red fast. Oh my god, this wall. Shit. This isn't good. Amazing. Well, had I known there was a wall there, that would be nice to know. Fuck. Too much. Boy, this is going to be a hill to climb. I can tell you that right now in terms of getting back to par. That's straight up and down, but it looks like it breaks. Fuck. Damn. Yeah, I mean, like, what do I have to gain by playing a random person who's never been here before? Who just rolls in and is like, 1v1 for $10? Like, I have literally nothing to gain by doing that. Fuck. Legend is no joke. Kick left. Go. Get down. All right, we're on for bird. Oh my god. Looks like it's over here somewhere. Let's just get silly with it, huh? Right here? A little bit too much. Damn. All right, we got par. We're good. What's up, Vajansky? How you doing? $215 up 16, 230. Fuck. In between clubs here too. Oh my god, this is so brutal, you guys. We're gonna have to partial this. We did. And just hope for a bounce, which we got. Now off the green. Okay, let's just try to get this close. Boom. All right. Pars feel like wins, right? Pars feel like wins. We'll drink to them. Cheers. Kilbride at 1 under and Foxen at 1 under. Nicely done, gents. We got a par 5 here. Interesting. I thought that was going to be a slow. Huh. All right, I guess we just pitch this out. And then we just play. I don't know what else to do there. I can't see anything, number one. So. All right, we're just going to go right at it. Driver off the deck. Let's get it. Oh, it's a good swing. we'll try to pop it up. Go. Oh, fuck. Stop right here. All right. Back-to-back pars there. Or, I'm sorry, 3 straight pars. That was that was a tough hole if it wasn't legend. You know what I mean? What's up, interloper? All right, we're gonna aim over here. Damn it. Yeah, the other side of this too is like, if you play on this mode a lot, like you probably play for like red fasts, you know, like you have such a better understanding of like, you're just constantly missing. So I have no fucking idea what's going to happen to most of these misses because I don't play this mode. Like it's such a huge advantage for people that actually play this way. Which is fine. I'm not hating on it. I'm just saying like it is a massive advantage for anyone that actually plays this way all the time versus somebody who literally doesn't. So it's going to be something I'm going to really have to figure out. But I think that's why it's kind of been, like I said earlier, I've had fun with it just the week I played it. And we played a couple True Sim stuff lately. So it's been fun just kind of checking it out. Mixing it in, you know. Something different. Roll it up. Look straight. Well, I can tell you right now, shooting par is definitely not a thing. So good luck on the bets, guys. Holy shit. These courses are insane. Ooh, a little gray slow. I mean, it's like my best swing of the day. We're going to be in the water. Come on. Hold. Hold. Oh, come back down. It's like a left to right chip. Come on, baby. Oh, it didn't break at all. Interesting. Hey, par's a win, right? Legend, True Sim, par's a win. Oh, easily my best drive of the day. Look at that. Gray fast, 101. This feels super rewarding when you actually hit good shots. 212 into the wind. Here we go. Give me a birdie putt. Yes. Okay. Oh, man. It looks like a right to left, doesn't it? Yeah, it is. I'll go right here. Let's drain it. Come on, baby. Give me that birdie. I'm actually happy with that. Like, I basically read it. We didn't quite get it, but like, that's. Oh, that was an eagle putt. My bad. Cheers. Hell yeah. I'm sorry. We should have taped it up, but we didn't. Thank you, Brian. I'm gonna have to chip this. Oh, maybe not. Let's make this, huh? Shot putt. Apparently it breaks right. A little bit right edge here. Boom. There we go. Oh my God. I mean, that ricochet could not have been any worse and could not have made any less sense than what happened. Like, none of that ricochet made any sense, and it literally could not have been any worse of a ricochet. I mean, how does that ball land, go left, and then just die? Ah, man. Gray slows, man. I remember I actually watched one of Chris's streams a couple weeks back when he was doing this, and he just got mad at himself for hitting perfects. So, like, it's just such a different game. Like, you basically aim for, like, slows and fasts. It almost feels like early TGC Tours stuff before the red fast fix, because you just can't expect perfect. So, like, I should probably be playing gray slows. Like, I've hit 80% of my swings have been gray slows. So at some point I should probably play for them, right? Wow, 3 under? Jesus Christ. Oh, a little gray fast. Of course, and I get penalized for it. It's a tough course. Back-to-back gray fast. I'm gonna get probably penalized for both of them. Look at this. All right, let's try to get it close. 3 straight gray fasts. Roll and get up there, would you? Oh yeah, tap in birdie, ladies and gentlemen. We'll take that. Cheers. 3 great swings, back to back to back. Allowed us to chime in there with a little birdicus. Thank you, Bostonian. Bostonian DKF. 150 up 11, 160. We're going to hit this with a little bit of loft. Oh, best swing of the day. It's just hanging right, not even moving at all. Hell yes. Look at this. Curl in. Oh, we got it. We have to convert. Have to convert. It's weird. It actually looks like it's break. It looks like it's going right to left, but the stick is actually slanting right, which means the left side's higher, right? Like, doesn't that look like it should be breaking right to left? The stick is not leaning that way. Like an optical illusion. We're gonna go right here. That's another bird. Hell yeah. Cheers. Love it. This has got to be... Yeah, it's a red fast. This has to be one of the harder true sim courses because there's just so many blind shots. You know what I mean? Like, It's crazy. Ooh. I think this plays. Get left. Come on back left. Definitely need to be closer than this. All right, ball is above my feet, so it's going to definitely go right to left at least a little bit. Pin looks like it goes left. All right. Just taking a peek at it, it looks like it's over here somewhere. It's uphill a little bit, so I don't know how much it's going to break, but I feel like right here. Dead straight. Surprising. Surprisingly straight there. Kick left. Definitely had some fortunate hops, that's for sure. This will play. Go. Oh, yeah. Roll up. Oh, yeah, get close. Slow down. All right, it looks relatively straight there, huh? Maybe like left edge. Oh, it's breaking left. It was a right edge read, not a left edge read. If I read right edge, it's in. Fuck. That's got to be a birdie. That's the other part too. Like, you get opportunities, you have to, absolutely have to convert. Good swing again. Just get on the green somewhere, please. Oh. It's definitely left or right. I mean, that pin is, look how much that's crooked. Amazing. Right in here, I think. Here we go. Nope, under red. Wow. Uphill too. I didn't really think it was going to break that much. Nope, still not even close. I mean, this is such a brutal pin. Jesus Christ. Damn. That's easily the worst pin we've played. I mean, it was like probably like on a yellow slope. Like, the key to this mode is you just have to hit approach shots, right? Like, you're not going to make putts, so you have to make sure your approach shots are close, and we're kind of fucked here. I don't think we get it there. Yeah, I don't think this is the thing. I cannot believe that got out of there. Wow. Okay, that's my fault. I didn't think in a million years that was getting out. Oh, find the hole somehow. I mean, I'll take it. That's a pretty eventful par. The second shot was just dumb. I didn't think in a million years it was going to get above the rocks. Plus, I figured, you know, it's uphill, really, really bad lie. I got to go up, like uphill lie, uphill shot. Like, I figured I'd rather be long than short, and we ended up going way long. So. God, these red slows, man. Very fast. Come on down. Maybe we can get up there in two, huh? Or for birdie. This is a shot right here. We just got to hit it. And we did. Oh, what a swing. How is it traveling so far? Interesting. That was uphill, 96%, and it landed at 161. At 164 club. I just kind of felt like that would be a little shorter than that. I mean, maybe the math evens out, I guess. We're gonna go 2 cups left. Oh, Jesus. Well, I would have never seen that break, so we're good. Especially with the shadows. No way. +5. Ooh, man, that's tough. That is tough. At least we had a much better second 9. We're even on the back. We just had a lot of troubles early. I mean, the bogey and then the triple and then the double, right? Like, +6 there through 7 is not how you make good scores. But that's okay. We rallied. We were -1 through the last, what, 12 holes? 11 holes? I'm good with that. Well, let's pay out the prediction. Definitely no on the par. Not even fucking close. We're gonna do another prediction. There's the new prediction. +3 or better as we go into round number 2 here. Again, this is the last round of the day. Legend difficulty, true sim. +3 or better. That means +3, +2, +1, even, etc. You're basically saying Seamount's going to play +3 or better, or he's going to play +4 or worse. That's the bet right now. I think that's a pretty fair bet. Let's go. Let's play well here. Last round of the day. Yeah, 3 birds. That's something to hang a hat on. God, these red slows, man. Ooh, good swing. The bleeding left. Where's my wind at? Oh, we got a kick. Oh, that almost went in. I almost caught myself being a fast-forwarding dick there. What is this? Is that right to left? I mean, it kind of looks like it, huh? Looks like right here. Dead straight. Wow. We are in OT, yeah. I just wanted to get this in. Took me a little bit longer to get through all the stuff just because I think we had a couple of like chats and things, which is great. But that's all right. I got nothing to get to. Red fast should be okay. I have to get more red fast misses, I think, to get our scores in a better spot. Side hill lie. And then we just Yankee Doodle dandied it. Fuck. All right, we got to get a good up and down here. Oh, no. Now we're okay. All right, tough par putt here. Yes, converted. Okay, even through 2. Oh, what a swing, you guys. Might be the best one in this in these settings. Right. Middle pin, a little bit of wind. It's downhill. I think I might hit this. This might work. Very fast again. Come on, be close. I mean, I'll take that every day. Looks like a left to righter, huh? Oh, maybe not. It actually breaks right to left. We got a double breaker, maybe? Yeah, that might double break. Yeah, I think we got a double breaker. Uphill. I'm gonna go right here. Oh yeah, curl. Curl. Oh. Damn. Damn. We read it. I mean, we at least saw the break. I don't know if we read it. That might be giving me a little bit too much credit. But we saw the kind of the undulation of the it broke right, then it broke left. We just didn't read the breaks right, but we saw the breaks. So that's progress. That's a fast. Down. Damn. Okay, this is where shit gets real dicey here, right? Like we have a very bad lie. We have a tough hole. Just gonna pound it up here. Just hope for the best. We're into a bunker now. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Stop right there. Wow, that rolled out, huh? All right. Big par putt here. It's like a left to righter. Get in. What a read. I might drink to that one. Cheers. This is why I loved playing in this tournament, because it's like, it's such a cool, kind of refreshing game when like pars are wins. You know what I mean? Like, it's just nice. I don't think I want to play this all the time or exclusively, but it's kind of cool to mix in. Sweet course, though. Yeah, I agree. I wonder if it's real. The little victories, exactly. Remember the bet. +3 or better. Much. That's a really hard hole for me. I don't have a club for that hole, so I'm kind of fucked off the tee box, which blows. Right. All right. I'm gonna try to chip it in. All right, let's just go straight after it. I'm not sure what the... Stop. Yeah, that's a bogey. Bummer. You know, we have an uphill shot, 211. I have no club for it. I mean, that's just... that's like par best case scenario hole for me with these clubs. That's a little bit of a kick to the dick there. Really good swing again. Oh, come on. Get left. Thank you. All right, here we go. Fuck it. We're going driver off the deck, guys. Oh. Go. Go. Oh my God, it hits the fucking bunker. I just... man. This game never lets me have fun, guys. It really doesn't. Looks like a right to left off first blush. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe right here. Ah, over red. Damn. I feel like I hit 2 really good shots there, and that second shot were a yard short, right? If that thing hits hard and kicks it, we maybe roll on the fringe. Maybe we get to the green, and then we just chip up and tap in for birdie. So that feels like a bad break. It's a good swing here again. Oh, great shot. Come on, baby. Get up there. Go. Roll. Roll. What an approach. We got to convert. Oops. Looks like it's a little bit right to left. Great birdie. Back to even. Cheers. Really happy with that shot. Ah, no. I didn't know there was water up here. Oh my God. Son of a bitch. And then got this shot, so let's just get it out of here. Oh, that's so frustrating. Pay more attention there. And just derail, right? I mean, just absolutely derails it. Top right here. Big bogey putt here. Get in. That's a solid bogey right there, guys. Yes. Take it. A wet bogey there. Damn. Oh, that hurts. Oh no. There's some more water over here? All right, we're okay. We're clear of it. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Really? All right, let's get silly. Here we go. Just get it out here. All right. Need a good shot here. Bring this left wind. How is that not moving more than that? What a confusing ball flight that was. Hard time. I'm really bummed about that second shot. I thought it would go right, and then I thought the wind would pull it back left. I don't know why the wind makes noise when it doesn't do anything. Like, I think that's one other thing. Like, why is the wind making noise at 7 miles an hour? Why am I hearing the wind right now? I don't. There's a 0% chance that you're sitting on a tee box with 6 to 7 mile an hour winds and you're hearing it. Damn it. Oh, fuck. There's water here, too. This isn't good. Oh, we got a break. Oh. Downhill chip here. Oh, somehow go in. just can't win right now. Go, go, go. Be off. And for par again. Good splash. Good par. Right now, we are +1 on the round, playing for +3 or better. We're in that mix right now. A lot more golf left, though, right? I mean, a ton of golf left. No. What a fuck you course this is for True Sim too. Like, oh my god. I think it's a better swing. Hold, hold. And I'm in between pitch shots here. Awesome. Go. Bounce. Roll. Fuck. This is so... Just like, it's so hard to like stay out of trouble. And then when you get into trouble, it's almost impossible to like get up and get down. Oh, find it. Look at us. A True Sim chip in for par on Legend. Cheers. Huge. It's big for the bet too. Be the club. Be the club. Yes. Hold. On for birdie. Looks like a slight right to left, but let's see what the flag says. Yeah, it looks like it's a little bit of a baby right to left, doesn't it? I'm gonna go right here. Oh, it's dead straight. I thought downhill, right? It was downhill. I was just gonna curl it a little bit right to left. Wasn't there. I guess it was right edge. Damn. Red fast. Oh my god, get down. This is such a... I mean, that drive on True Sim is... I mean, it's such a fuck you. Come on. That's a hell of an out. Give me a kick left here. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Get on the green. Get on the green. Get on the green. Get on the green. Oh, my God. I know I should be cheering the putt, or the chip, but nah, man. I want to putt this shit. Chip it in, though. Go. Go. That's downhill. Gotta be closer, huh? That's in. Great read and putt right there. Cheers. Currently at +1. That's 6 straight par putts. 6 straight pars, I should say. We have a chip in there, too. Playing a lot better here on the second round. Fuck. Not a whole lot more you can do there. Down. Spin. Hold. Shit. Ah, boy. Yeah. There's a bogey. Fuck. Breaks the par streak. Puts us right on the edge of the bet. Yeah, there's no way. I can't hit. I gotta hit this. Oh, shit. Huh. Good swing, but just too many clubs there. Dip it in here. Oh, find it. Look at us, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. What a chip. All right, 2 holes left. Try to get 1 birdie, huh? Down. Oh, get away from these rocks. I swear to God. All right, we might be okay. Of course. The wind did nothing to that. Stop. How does that fly that far? Or roll that far or whatever? Like, I just... So where are we at? We're on the bet line right now. +3. We're sitting at +3 right now. So a par or better wins the bet for the yes crowd. A bogey or worse loses it and wins it for the no crowd. Got a par 5 coming up. Hold on to your butts. Red fast. Oh, fuck. Kick right. Get through this. Oh, my God. This is so brutal. Albatross. How about this swing? This is the best swing I've had. Okay, stop right there. We need one more good swing, guys. 130 up 7, 137. Be a dart. Be a dart. Get up. Yes. Ho, 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 ho. Birdie time. 2 putt for par here, guys. Like it's straight in. A little bit of right edge, I think. That's a bird. Fuck yeah. Cheers. Wow. Pretty happy with that round. +2. +3 plus or +5 +2 is how we played there. Wow. Foxen shot even. Nicely done, Foxen. Like I said, it's a lot of fun. It's different. It's challenging. It's a little bullshit. If you ask me, there's some bullshit involved. But like, I don't mind it. I don't mind sprinkling this in, you know, over the next month, especially as we're kind of counting down to the new game. Something a little bit different, kind of invigorating a bit. Something kind of reignites, you know. So that's the Legends tour run by Chris Locks, who was, I don't know much about him, but I think he was a bigger Facebook guy, Facebook streamer, and then he just recently moved over to Twitch within the last month, maybe. And I guess he's been playing this game like forever, so, or at least this one, probably since launch. So, oh yeah, that would be fun, wouldn't it? But you know what? I mean, +2 on this, I feel like that's a really, really good round, especially on that course with a lot of blind bullshit. We definitely got a few bounces here and there, or we had that one, that water ball was brutal because I didn't realize the water was there. I may have approached that a little bit differently, but I'm happy with that. That's a solid way to end the stream. All right, let's get it. It's time for roll call. All right, let's shout out everybody who made noise today in the stream. It was super, just very much into this, very supportive, generous, all that stuff. We'll start first here with Couple, I should say. NYC, welcome. Lord Octavius, 35 months, welcome back with the sub. Bloop, welcome back. That's 6 months. Your boy Stiff, 16 months. Thank you, your boy Stiff. Crazy Canuck coming back with 37 months. Chewy coming for the first time here. Followed me. Thank you so much, Chewy. Sethin, welcome. That's a follow. I am Steve, welcome with the follow. Neil with a follow. Big Gar with the follow, welcome. Senator Hobbs, 21 months. And that is all for today's roll call. Awesome stream, you guys. You know, I think definitely could have played some better golf. We started off pretty brutal, but you know, I would say a lot of it was, there was a lot of conversations going on, a lot of dialogue, all that stuff, which is great. I mean, that's what happens when we got a new game coming. Obviously trailers and announcements coming on Monday, so we'll have a lot to talk about come Tuesday night stream. So I'll be back on Tuesday night, 7:30 Pacific, 10:30 Eastern with more golf. We'll probably just keep playing the TGC Tour stuff on Tuesday night. I know we're not in the playoffs or anything, but we'll just keep trying to like compete in those tours. And then we'll have to make a decision after that, kind of moving forward, what we want to do. We'll probably know more at that time when the next game's coming out. I mean, I have an idea just because of the leak, but we'll at least know officially on Monday. And we'll kind of, this next month to month and a half, I think are going to be a little bit kind of Wild West, right? We're just going to kind of do our thing. Maybe we'll start infusing a bit more Divot Derby into the streams, knowing that we'll probably have a lot more people around. So maybe we'll start doing a bit more of that over the next month and a half. Like I said, I do expect to maybe bump my society up to 4 rounds instead of 2 over the next month or so, just to kind of give us more stuff to play. But it's an exciting time, right? We'll just kind of see what the game brings us. And anytime we get a new game in the series, I think it's always just a fun infusion of excitement and infusion of new eyeballs, new people. Especially with Tiger on the cover, you know, hopefully we'll get a nice kind of wave of interest, and we can help welcome them with open arms into the community. So always a good time and a fun time to be a part of the community when all this shit's going down over the next month and a half-ish. And like I said earlier, I'm just hopeful we get some early access stuff and I can have the privilege of kind of showing things off to you guys before anybody else. So we'll see how that kind of plays out. All right, let's take a look at the raid side of it, see who's playing right now. Oh, nice. Looks like Uber is just starting his stream. Looks like a starting soon screen. So anybody have any questions or any Q&A here? We maybe kill a couple of minutes. I know we talked a lot throughout the stream, and you guys were very interactive and kind of kept me motivated. So I appreciate it. A lot of fun today. Looking forward to coming back Tuesday night, 7:30, 10:30 Eastern. And again, that stream is going to be fun because we'll be able to chat about the information that drops on Monday about PGA 2K23. All right, let's drop you off on Uber's channel. Oh, we got a question coming in. How confident are you in 2K fixing the game's glaring issues? Whew. Is it like a confidence point thing? Like, I guess it's a tough way to answer the question just because, like, there's confidence I have in certain parts of it, but then on the other side of it, like, it's tough because you look, this is the 5th game. We know HB, but how different is HB under 2K's umbrella? You know, like they haven't really tapped into us as much as I would have hoped. So I would say I have less confidence than I have more confidence. I'd like to be wrong, but like, you know, there are definitely things I think they got right, and I just hope they build on that. Meaning that they don't really listen to the community. Yeah, I mean, you know, on the Next Maker side, I really wish they would maybe keep us in the know a bit more, let us impact things a bit. And maybe the plan is they're going to let us do it closer to launch and after launch. I mean, at the end of the day, I just hope we all have a voice because I think we have a lot to offer. I know it's a small percentage of the community that we represent, and I completely understand that. And I realize that a lot of the marketing and a lot of the flashy things that we'll probably see may not necessarily be for somebody like me or most of the people that watch my channel. I don't think it has to be. And I understand that just golf in general needs younger eyeballs to care about it. The sport, let alone the game. So like, as I've said, they have a pretty good structure to kind of appeal to both parties. And I think if they appeal to us, I think the other parties also win. You know, the people that play on beginner and pro-am and pro, I think they win if, you know, if we like the game on legend and master. I think the lower end side works and you know, they win too, as long as they give us options through the difficulty side, through the societies. You know, I think that both of us can have, like, both crowds can have a really fun and playable golf game. And as I said, that 15% that we've been wanting to be, kind of that 10 to 15% that I think they could really, really improve, mainly the short game. You know, hopefully that's a thing. The thing that's tough for me is, like, I don't think we'll get answers until we get hands on the game. You know? So, like, tomorrow we're going to know a couple things. We're going to hear some information. I think there's going to be a lot more speculation, or not tomorrow, Monday. There's gonna be a lot more speculation from my point of view as the type of player I am with this game than questions answered. So, does EA announce something Monday too? No. No way. I don't think so. They have nothing to gain. They'll save that. If they're going to counter market, it's going to be closer to launch. They gain nothing tomorrow by making noise at all. I expect if they're going to, you might see something around launch. Just like, hey, remember us? You know, they may benefit from some sort of sizzle trailer showing off the in-game graphics on Augusta, like things that the 2K game doesn't have. And they won't know that until a couple of weeks from now, a month from now, whenever that is, I'm guessing. that's when you'll see a trailer from them. Like, they don't know anything. They know what we know right now. And so that marketing side doesn't happen overnight. So I don't think you'll see anything from EA until closer to launch with the 2K brand, the 2K game, PGA 2K23. Like, if I was the marketing side for EA, I would target the week before or the week of, if that was the game plan. Because at that time, you're going to know exactly what the game is. You're going to know what it offers. You're going to know the modes. You're going to know graphically what it is, which means you're also going to know what your game maybe does better. And then you can highlight that in the trailer. Good question, though. All right, guys, looks like Uber is teeing off and is playing. So let's go ahead. Let's be loud and rowdy for Uber. Again, thank you guys so much for all your support. I look forward to seeing you back here on Tuesday night. Enjoy Monday. Monday should be a fun time. You know, hopefully we get more information and people are happier than they are not happy on Monday, right? But I think we'll have a lot to talk about come Tuesday night. So hopefully you guys can swing on by and watch some golf, have some drinks, and we'll just keep the conversation going. And like I said, we'll just look forward to the new game. I think that's kind of where everybody's at right now. So thank you again so much. Again, let's be supportive for our good friend of the channel, Uber. Have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll see you Tuesday. Cheers.